All right, welcome on in, builders. Actually on time for once. That's a Babel Unusual special. Hopefully everyone had a decent Friday today. I survived mine somehow. This entire week has been a long one for me. Last time around in Endfield, we made some more progress and we had our first, I guess I would say, major account defeat. We finished our newbie banner and we got the dude. We got the dude. Literally the most unwanted thing out of the, I think, 6 of them. He was the one I did not want. He does fit in okay to what I currently have. So he builds into a physical team. We've got him along with Administrator, along with Chin. And I did get the login event. So we have our free Adelia unlocked now. So I did go ahead and...
Day as well, Professor.
Yes. I did go ahead and level them all up to 20, do their promotion breakthrough, and I did just make them some basic gear so that we had something equipped. Although I do see I did not level up her sword. Let us do that. Give me a quick action. Level up. Oh, that's just the basic sword. Okay, hang on. Do we have something better for you? We might. Okay, so we have the Sundering Steel. Does agility, which would be okay. Physical damage boost. When you deal a physical status, the wielder gains attack for 20 seconds. Sure, that's fine. We can go ahead and use that.
This is pretty sleek.
Is it? Okay, we'll go ahead and level that up here quick. I don't believe we have the material for breakthroughs on weapons, so okay, that puts her good to go. Apparently I have several copies of this one. Intellect. That's not stellar if I'm being honest. I do want to get something into his hand. Do we have something better? We at least have a purple. So we have our choice of these two. So will boost and will does arts damage. He does not do arts damage. When the wielder's HP is above 80%, get some extra attack. Sure. We'll go ahead and give him that for now. And we'll level it up.
Waxwood staff can strike true.
Sure. Not clear. Autofill. Go ahead and upgrade that. Okay, there we go. Now we at least have some gear. We have a weapon on everyone. Her weapon, you get it from the login event, so I'm not sure I would really want to level something up specifically for her. We have Wild Wanderer, intellect, electric damage. She does not deal electric damage. That is completely unhelpful. Although she does do, Perlica does electric damage, so I could switch. I guess that's fine. Sure.
Could you stand a little further, Professor?
And then we will go ahead and level that up too. There we go. Okay. Now we have a leveled up, ready to go team for now. My plan is I want to, I think, get the next set of 10 polls, and then we're going to do a poll session on the standard banner. I just want to see what we're going to get while I'm still kind of getting those early game polls, and then decide, are we all in on this? We have the basics of an electric team. If we can get the electric 5-star that is the actual damage dealer, yeah, we'll make a decision there. So I was just running around the map collecting random stuff, and I did end up over here. We did not unlock this guy yet, so let's see what Lucky Carrot's all about. You're finally here. I've been waiting for a while. Where's our operator? What do you mean? I'm an Endfield operator. Endfield Industries stock redistributor. Lucky Carrot reporting for duty. Looks like this role calls for a personal touch. Image building matters. During emergency, it's Enfield's duty to help coordinate local resources and assist those in need. It's always better to negotiate with a smile than to make a demand with a stern face. But so many parts of Valley 4 are still cut off, I'm really worried about everyone out there. Anything I can do? Once you authorize it, we'll use Band Accord approved stock bills to manage supplies and balance local demand. I'll also keep an eye out for supplies suitable goods on your behalf, Inman. Just use your stock bills to claim them. So it's basically a shop that uses stock bills. Exactly. Once things stabilize, this system will be capable of much more. I've tucked a few little surprises in the cargo manifest. If you're ready to authorize, you can just confirm with me. Inman, interested in some stock redistribution? Sure. Okay, so I guess we're just unlocking you. Okay, we connected it to the system apparently. LT to go to the feature wheels, go to regional development, stock redistribution. Stock redistribution allows the purchasing of staple goods. Stock redistribution allows the purchasing of various goods with Valley stock bills at various discounts. The system can eventually add more stock redistributors or upgrade existing stock redistributors. These actions will unlock more goods purchasing privileges. Stock redistributor has a present for you. Take A to get a look. Okay, purchase that. Looks like that's a decoration we can put on our ship when we have it unlocked. Mr. Ramu. Okay, so I mean, I already see that we could get ourselves a weapon here, a fort maker. Don't mind if I do. Of course, I just literally leveled up our swords. I'm gonna guess with a name like fort maker, maybe it's defensive. We'll see, I suppose. Cultural goods. Okay, so this is just other stuff. Cosmic Gate puzzle. Surfing festival. Okay, I'm not too worried about any of that stuff. Daily goods. Okay, basic headhunting permit for 1,000. Yes, please. Some T credits. I don't feel the need that I need that this second, so I'm gonna let that go. What do you do? Gives the operator hobbies of technology or nature. Okay, it's a gift. I got it. Okay, so these probably all are gifts. Okay, again, I don't need those yet, so I'm not gonna mess with it. Do you not have anything else I need to do here? I guess this is just all rewards. Order confirmed, Mr. Ramu's purchase. You can place orders anytime at the stock redistribution center. Pretty convenient, right? We're using stock credits instead of T credits now. Well, it's just a coordination tool. It won't disrupt the local economic activity. If anyone tries to exploit this to hoard or manipulate prices, that's another matter entirely. If you see it happening, please be sure to tell me. Okay. You should also invest stock bills to upgrade the redistribution system in the area. That way I can offer a wider variety of goods. But remember, here in Valley 4, we only use Valley stock bills. All right, so we have like a local currency. That's right, but it'd take more time to explain. If you're interested, feel free to come see me anytime. Yes, I would like to get that opened. Inmin, contact between the hub base and Daijang has been fully restored. Preparation for precise long-distance tele-protocol is complete. The base requires assistance for final calibration. Can we go back to the Daijang now? Absolutely. Please make your way to the control tower as soon as you can. Okay. Apparently, we've probably had that ability for a while if I'd walked over here. Inman, interested in some stock redistribution? I want to upgrade. 1 of 4. And it's going to cost 4,500. I did have my factory produce some stuff, so we do have some credits at least. More types of goods can be traded. Okay. Feature wheel, go down here, redistribution. There we are. Elastic goods are unlocked for stock redistribution. The market shows various packages that can be traded during this time. Press A to select the package. This shows the price for the package today. If the price is lower than the recommended price, purchase it. Do not approach it if the price is higher than the recommended price. Buy low, sell high. Got it. I can purchase 15 out of 30. This shows the number of goods that can be purchased. Increases every day until it hits a maximum. Elastic goods can be sold at the current price to get stock bills. Right. The prices fluctuate on a daily basis. Sell them at higher prices to make more. Press Y to view your friends' prices. Feel free to toss me a friend invite if you'd like to. Use this to check the price aboard a friend's ship. Their prices may differ from the local price. So apparently that Neos has a really good price on whatever good I'm looking at. The price of elastic goods fluctuates on a daily basis. Buy low, sell high to earn profit. Price of elastic goods aboard a friend's ship may differ from local prices. Use a friend's portrait to visit their ship. Okay, so if we bought some of whatever this is, we could sell it for 147%. So if we'd want to purchase, I could buy 5 of these apparently. Sure. Okay, and then all of you are low. You are lowest. You have no such goods. Give me the 2, I suppose. I wish I had to unlock this before, but it is what it is, I guess. Okay, so can I just literally purchase like everything in here? I guess not. Oh, I'm out of bills. I see, I see. Okay, so that's not what I wanted. Also not what I wanted. Stock redistribution, elastic goods. You. I want to look at friend's price. You visit ship. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Okay, we need to continue and unlock our ship before I'm allowed to do that. Okay, got various things. I was gonna say, do we hit 20? Because I want to hit 20 because we're gonna get those extra pulls, then we can do our pulling. All right, what else do we have in here? Node. Buy a staple good. Yes. Okay, go to Dijon, edit the reception room, and buy gifts from stock redistribution and send a gift. Okay, so I should try to buy one of those, but we're out of stocks. Okay. Take me in here. No, don't take me in there. Take me here. What did we get on that sword? Hop in here. If we go to switch. Okay, so this one, when we have a physical status, the wielder gains an attack, blah, 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 basically. Okay, and this one is an intellect sword, ultimate efficiency gain. It has some attacks and some arts. Okay, that is not particularly good for either of the 2 characters I have leveled up weapons, so that's at least something going for me. Okay, I do want to continue down here a little bit before we get too distracted. We are over here. I did pick up the owl stuff. I just want to get whatever's down here, because apparently we just like ran past this at the beginning. I'm not sure if I was ever directed down here or if I was just blind. Hi, interested in exchanging some rewards? We decided to hand out gear, assembly materials from the prize pool to people who need them more. Sure. Hope it helps. Okay. Grocery and FM. So what do you want? You want stocks. Okay, amethyst component, I'm making those. Cast die, arms. Okay, that's weapon XP. That might be weapon breakthrough. Homemade weird drop. Kids always doing weird drop these days. Okay, stuff I don't really need at this moment. Okay, let's chill there. Hey man, what's up? Welcome to my little garden. I have some wholly natural health products. Interested? Are they holy? Are they healthy? He's selling me XP. Okay, sure. I mean, I will probably come grab some of this stuff. I just don't have any bills at the moment. Now let's just rob him quick while we're here. Okay, setting up a shop of some sort. Roman's Baker SNS. Alright, people, Valley 4 is taking a serious hit. The medical bay is full of sick and injured. It goes without saying that everyone's pretty low on chow as well. Our job is tied to food services. We can't let the crew go hungry. I suggest we consolidate our remaining stores, prep a batch of durable food, and hand them out. Unity is essential in the face of disaster. As is all this loot laying around, apparently. Thank you, thank you. Yoink. I wish there was a way to... Nice. Turn off these new gear templates and authority. Right. Oh, turn off these. I don't know. They're not my favorite thing to have out and around. Sometimes I'd rather just explore by myself, and then like if I ever feel like I'm stuck. Upfront good stuff, look closely. A lot of times these are always like trolls. So yeah, I don't know. Am I looking closely? Okay, new. Need to back up a little. Oh, I do see that one though. Yoink. Okay, we also maybe could go up this side. I'm not seeing anything up there. Yeah, I'm gonna go with probably a troll spot. I'm not seeing a chest or anything. Alright, what else we got back here? Oh, I could have just literally walked over here and looked. Notes. Memo, siesta taker. The 58th Worker Representative Congress of the UWST is about to start. I wonder if they'll say anything about Valley 4. We got a partnership with the Endfield and ran quite a few tests at the power plateau. Our achievements at Valley 4 should be remarkable enough, right? Stitch at Valley 4 is looking up for us. Maybe those at the top might be impressed with our prospects, toss some serious dough, and convert the place from a marginal production base into a scientific megalopolis. This would be super incredible. Welcome to Integrated Supply Vending Machine number 23. Pleases to be of service. Make a draw. Congratulations, you received a basic cache of supplies. Okay, sure. Better than nothing, I guess. All right, now where the heck am I? Okay, this is like another little area. There's a place that needs an explosive. I'm letting myself get distracted. That's gonna happen. Got any loot up here? You don't. Okay, there's a big boy. Did we look at him? Maybe we looked at that guy. I seem to remember that model. Okay, we'll go see what level he is, I suppose. Okay, quiet you. Before we do that though, let's hop into characters. So I just reminded myself here. We would want to hit things with his skill first, because if the enemy has no vulnerability stacks, we can do a physical susceptibility, so just like a damage up. His combo skill, when we perform a final strike on an enemy with physical susceptibility, then we'll do extra damage and grant Link. Link does extra skill damage or extra ult damage. Our ult does knockdown twice, does a lot of damage, and if we do it with Link, we do even more damage.
Orignium will carve a path for us.
Okay, for Inmin here, we can use his skill to do Crush. Crush eats up vulnerabilities, so ideally we want to wait till we have 4 of those. Yeah, he rushes and puts crystals on people, which do vulnerability. Gotcha. And Bombard consumes the crystals. Got it. For Chin here, very simple skill. She basically just rushes forward, does a lift. So if they already have vulnerability, she'll knock them up or she'll give them a vulnerability. When somebody gets vulnerable, she can do her skill, and then her ult is just extra damage. And then Ardelia is the new one you get from the login event. She has Mr. Dolly rams the target and does nature damage. If the target has corrosion, then consume corrosion and apply physical susceptibility. Eruption column trigger when the controlled operator performs a final strike on an enemy with no vulnerability, launches a homing volcanic cloud at the target that deals nature damage. The volcanic cloud explodes after a short delay and forcibly applies corrosion. So we want to use her combo to give them corrosion and then use her skill to give them physical susceptibility. So a little convoluted there. And then her ult, I believe, is... which one of you heals? One of these drops things on the ground that we can pick up to heal. That one's kind of like a rapid fire shot. Okay. Let's go make some bad decisions and warm up on something difficult.
Time to fight.
All right, what do you got? All right, level 20. This won't be so bad. Good, good. It is incredible, thank you. All right, he's at 2 points. 3 points. Nope, don't. Can you do that again? Okay, and he's ready for a crush from the Inmin. That should be that one. There we go. Nice.
We made another step
Okay,
forward,
I'm pretty warmed up, I would say. What was my head in the way of? I guess the character things. I don't know. Do we care to see that I have characters in my group? I think we can all see that. I don't really know where else I can go. I guess, hang on, maybe we'll try something a little different here. We zoom down just a little. Wait. No. No, I don't want to change that. Okay, still no good. I think I'm gonna end up just saying I don't care, and we'll just stay in the corner here. I don't think that information is absolutely vital. Okay, well, that went rather well. So at least the team is, let's say, at least vaguely functional, I would say. Seems like one of the main things you need to worry about is making sure that you can trigger all your combos and you don't have anything that, like, breaks things. So, like, if somebody was causing a elemental thing to go off and eat my corrosion or something that I needed to trigger other things, you would not want that. Okay. Okay. For a second, I thought we got stuck there. All right, let's get out of here. We do need to do a little bit of running around before we get to the meet tonight. I do want to push story more than anything else. Where are we? Okay, that's to a quarry. We do have a quest to go that way, but that's not the main thing, I don't think. So I think I'm going to let that go. What I want to do is just check the last of this area, and then we need to run around and do our owls quick, just to pick them up. I will peek and see, is this something I can blow up right now, or do I need to build some bombs? Okay, random stuff. Okay, I'm gonna need to build some bombs, it looks like. I should really have those done and with me at all times so that when we're exploring we can do that. Also, let me alt-tab just for a second over to YouTube. Yeah, my chat isn't connected properly. That's kind of what I thought. I absolutely do not like it when you do that. Participation. Yeah, it sees you guys are in here. It's just not giving me any of your chat. Let's put a, I don't know, we'll do a Rex in there. There you go. And there's our chat. Yay! I wasn't ignoring you guys, I promise. I thought you were ignoring me. Okay, let me catch up on chat here for a second. Eric says, how did day 2 go? Any more full furries? I think we did run into one, Eric. We got absolutely destroyed by our gacha pulls, though. We got this idiot. The one guy I absolutely did not want on the banner, and of course it's who we get. Hey, Droog, how's it going? Also, of course, you're gonna get this one, Babel. There's no way you could get a good pull. Yep. Babel the team builder. That's right. Profit. Couple greeds coming from Shinosuke. Larator, how's it going? Did it get told? Babel, did you get what you told us to remember for you? No, what did I ask you to remember? Because obviously I needed that. It's really annoying they have the parkour secrets, but also invisible walls and climbable spots with nothing. Yeah, nature of the beast, I suppose. Best player message is amazing chest ahead right before the blacksmith in Dark Souls. Jump here, good loot. Yeah, it's a classic. Do you want to explore or not? Yeah, that could be a little annoying. You got Li Feng as well? At least I'm not suffering alone, brother. Get your paper up, Babel. Looks like something you hunt in Monster Hunter. That does kind of remind me of a Monster Hunter thing. Okay, I'm caught up on chat. My apologies. I did find that suspiciously quiet. I don't know why OBS was having a problem with that. Okay, oh. Don't mind if I do. Going. I'm feeling a little gun shy here about doing my polls. I really hope we don't get absolutely skunked.
Injured personnel is not looking very good. We're running low on medical supplies. I know this will only make work more difficult for you, but I need more meds and medical equipment.
I mean, I kind of feel like that's a reasonable request. we are in the middle of being attacked. What's up, Miguel? Greetings, Inman. Is everything going well for you? Everything's fine. What about you? Need some help? Actually, yes, I'm working on improving some emergency meds and need a few herbal samples for experiments, but things are hectic at the worker dorm, so I can't leave right now. Leave it to me. Perfect, I'll send you the herb locations. I might take some time to gather them all. Thank you so much, Inmin. Oh, most grow in remote spots, so please be careful out there. Sure. Apparently that's a daily. All right. Hardware store owner. The crew of the UWST Joint Polar Exploration Mission should have reached Morospolis already. I don't think they need snowboards or visors. Better move them back to the storage depot. I'll then hand out the pneumatic drills, axes, and hard hats. I don't know why my heart skipped a beat yesterday. Feels like a bad omen to me. Is something going to happen to this place? Okay. And yoink. I'm really glad I decided to come check over here while I was burning time before stream. Mainly because we unlocked that lucky carrot. That is something we probably should have had done day one. Saw a slot machine does not require coins. Pull the lever. Unfortunately, you did not win anything. It might have nothing to do with luck. This vending machine is probably malfunctioning. Fix it with Orichalcum Arts. You smell something burning. Dun dun dun, you won a grand prize! The strange burning smell got stronger. Pull the lever. Do it. A sheet of paper with weird stuff written on it comes out. Congratulations, please take this paper order to the EFED and pay the repair fees up front. Thick smoke emanates from the slot machine. And we got some carbon powder. No takebacks, I'm keeping it. Carbon is a base material. I'm sure it will be useful. Okay, give. Ah,
This feels
yoink.
familiar.
Only up to 11 out of 43. Oh my goodness. That's horrible.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Danger where? Okay, we also have another puzzle and more. Oh, holy moly, there was a whole bunch of stuff I missed right at the beginning. All right, we will do the little repair puzzle. Do I see a Rex? Yeah. Apparently, OBS decided my chat wasn't going to turn on automatically. I have no idea why. But we're good now. Slice, how are you doing? Iridium circuit is damaged. Okay, let's see if I can do this live on stream really well. Okay, so I need 1 and 1. I think either of those will work. And I'm gonna need 2 and 2. There. Okay, I don't find these particularly hard, but I'm rather proud of myself every time I finish it. So there you go. Okay, we're gonna need a whole bunch here. That's not gonna work. You there. There we go. Put it in the round hole. We got it. Okay. I'm trying to do those as we run across them so that we keep our account level going. I don't want to hit a point where it's like, you must be this level to progress the story. I hate getting locked like that.
Step, people.
Oh, what are you? Oh, it's one of those slugs. Okay. Ah, I see. All right, he dropped me an essence. I forgive him.
Trusted me.
We've done it.
Okay, super low level stuff over here.
Nicely done.
All right, more loot though. Okay, maybe I'm not as worried as I was about these little guys, because apparently we just missed like an entire section of the map over here.
Just don't go after them recklessly.
Okay, I wonder if this is the other side of that place that we saw before. Oh, and I see a squiggly guy. We'll take him. Doing okay? Well, that's good to hear. It's been a long week for me. I keep mentioning, but like this is like my busy season for work, and like we had like a major like project get underway, so all the like back end stuff had to get done this week. It was just exhausting. My poor hands, just literally thousands and thousands of pieces of paperwork passing through my hands dries them out ridiculously. Okay, activate you. You died for a good cause, brother. The factory must grow. Okay, loot. Okay, jumpy things. All right, we'll do another puzzle. I'm not gonna let myself get too distracted here. We will get to the main meat. I'm just kind of warming up a little bit. Ooh, do we actually have something that might take some brain power? Okay, so you need 2 and you both need 3. Okay, so you need 2 and you also need 2. That's 2 and that's 2. Okay, down here you need 2 and you need 3. There. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna be so embarrassed when we get to one of these that I can't figure out. Okay, yoink. Okay, enough distraction. Let's actually get on target here. All right, so what we need to do is we need to visit the owl locations and pick those things up. So I would like the TP point, teleport. All right, I want my thingamabobber right here. Apparently this one is not off a cooldown yet, and I can't afford to upgrade it. Okay. Next one is down there. I'm pretty sure I upgraded that one yesterday, but that also means I probably already picked it up. Nope, I did not. Okay, gather those resources. Thank you. I got 6 instead of 3, so I definitely did upgrade that one. Okay, and then I think that's everybody for this zone at least. Valley Pass. Do we have any owls over there? Answer is no. I went ahead and I wired this up. I ran around and got all of the electric miners hooked up. The only one I don't have is this, but we need to do some mission to get down there. So I did manage to do that. Okay, let's do our polls, I think. So let me into my events. Okay, we got 10 more here. Basic headhunting and some more burrow. Let's not do it here though. Let's try to be a little luckier. We'll head over to the base. There's an owl in the middle of Valley Pass. Oh, did I miss one? Oh, yeah, you are correct. We'll do that one in a second because we need to go over there and do a side mission to level this to level 2, and I do need to do that. Let's go be disappointed first, and then we'll go do that. I did do a couple more of the simulation tutorials too, just so we wouldn't have to do them on stream. And I did a little bit of base work, but not that much. Just so we'd have something to sell, basically. Okay. Maybe the owl guy will be lucky. Maybe we'll try that. And we definitely should not be on this dude, that's for sure. Here. You're probably lucky, right? Okay, maybe on top of a truck. That's a lucky spot. Okay, let's see what we can do here. So I want my headhunting. Okay, so we also got another 10 limited banner pulls in the mail today. I'm not gonna pull on limited banner. I'm gonna follow the advice. The main advice here on limited banners, do not pull unless you have 120 pulls, because you may have to go all the way to 120 to actually get a character. So I'm gonna follow that. The only thing I'm gonna break that on is if the limited time free pulls are about to expire on the banner, I'll probably pull those at some point. But for now, I'm not gonna touch that. So we're here. We have 54 pulls. I believe that we are guaranteed another 6-star at 80. We have a selector at 300. And that's about it. So we're kind of shooting in the dark here. 54 doesn't even take us to soft pity. I believe soft pity starts at 65, so we're gonna need a little bit more to make it through. Those sims were painful to suffer through. Yeah, we did like an hour of them on stream. I wish there was like a give me the full tutorial or just let me do the task, and then you could say like, okay, give me more help if I need more help. Because man, those are wordy tutorials, my goodness. Okay, just like last time, What I want is, at this point, anyone I don't have a copy of, basically. We have Ardelia. We got our copy for day 3 login. We got Li Fing, because of course I did. Why could I have something nice? PogChamp or Pogranichnik would be really good in our physical team. Last Right is actually who I want, but we don't have her 5-star ice support. So it'd be nice to get her, but it also would be kind of painful because I don't really have the right characters to help her out. Ember, not super powerful. I like the look of the character, and she would also fit into our physical team, maybe. I guess she would take Chin's spot, so that would just kind of be eh. She would give us some more survivability, which could be nice, kind of just some comfort. Other things for 5 stars, I don't remember her name, but the ice support for Last Right and the lightning DPS. If we get the lightning DPS, we do have the other 3 characters that would make her team, so we could do a lightning team, and that'd be fine. Early in a gacha, especially if you're free to play, you just have to roll with what you get. So, okay, I'm stalling at this point. I'm gonna drink some lucky tea and we're gonna pull this. Let's do it. All right, we're gonna get a 6-star in 50 pulls, I'm guessing. Zaihi, yes, yeah, the frost support. I don't remember her name off the top of my head. Okay. Come on, no whammies. Okay, we did. Nope, did not get a double yellow. Single yellow. Okay, come on. Come on. Don't do me like this. I think I'm pretty sure we maxed him out. I think the ice sleepy chick is like, and maybe him, are the only 2 I'm missing a copy or 2 from the purples. Also, I wonder, do I want to skip? I don't really want to skip. I also just wish I could get through the animations for the 4 stars a little quicker. Yeah, I'm definitely sure she's maxed out.
Why do I have to do this?
Okay, I think we need a copy of her. All right, come on, come on, new characters, new character, come on, come on.
I'm your operator from Rhodes.
Not a new character. We already have a copy of her. Okay, she will be good if we do get Last Right. I believe she could work on that team. Okay, so we are +3 5 stars in total for our luck. So not stellar, I would say. Not completely skunked, but definitely not stellar. Okay, we got various things. Do it again. Do it again. All right, come on. Come on. Help Babel out a little bit here. All these bad pulls. Yep. Oh, okay. Okay. That's 20 on the standard banner. Okay. Finally, something.
Seshka liaison reporting in for duty.
It was the character I want. It was the character I want. So I'm pretty happy with that. Now, like I said, though, we don't really have the rest of her team, so we really need to get Zaihi. We really would like to pull Zaihi, and then we're cooking, because this is like a main DPS. I can build a team around this, and then that means I don't really have any pressure to pull on any limited banners until I want to. Okay, we still have a 5-star in here too.
C7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally helped.
Of course you have. Yeah, why am I listening to you?
Why do I have to do this again?
Okay, come on. We still can pull lightning.
Look who it is. The
Okay.
legendary Administrator. I picked up a couple of whispers on my way here. Curious to know which one's the most accurate.
Whichever one paints me in the best light is
Since
the
you
accurate
don't know me
one.
well yet, here's my offer. How about I tell you a secret in exchange for a little something about you? What do you reckon?
Deal. I'm in. Okay, so we can build the electric team if we want.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7.
Okay, I'm very happy with that. I got the 6-star I really wanted, and I got the one that makes our lightning team if we're so inclined.
Captain Akakuri
The only thing that keeps you from playing the game is the factory simulator minigame. I could totally see that. If you don't like factory... Okay, man, these really won't shut up, will they? Okay, we're going to skip through that because we've already seen the important ones. Yeah, if you're not into factory builders, I could see that being kind of an annoyance. I like factory builders. I liked Factorio. I've launched multiple rockets. We didn't get too far in Satisfactory, but I do like Satisfactory, so that's my jam. A lot of people say the factory actually gets better as you progress and you're not doing the stupid tutorials all the time. Seeing your luck kind of dissuades me from using your pulls. Maybe give me some time to get some bad luck. We are going to burn through our standards because there's no reason for me to hold on to them, so I do want to see what we're going to be working with. Okay, so we have 3 more pulls to do. A Zaihi is like the last thing I really need, and we'd be pretty golden. Now, I guess I have another question here. Is this a game that actually keeps my history live, or do you have a delay? Okay, it is live. I absolutely hate it when gachas do not keep your records live. So if you lose track of whatever you're counting, then you have to wait like 24 hours to actually see what you're doing. So I'm very happy about that. Plus, this lets me prove when people say, your luck can't be that bad, Babel, I can say, oh, challenge accepted. Oh, oh. Okay, that's really weird. You're gonna have to trust me. I have my records. That's really weird. I wonder how that's very strange. That's popping up in another application window. Okay, well, it's not a problem, just really weird. Yeah, it's not. It didn't open up in my browser. It opened up in an in-game pop-up screen, and it wouldn't be because I'm capturing the exe, not my screen itself. It's a great way to not dox yourself, so you'll only see what happens in-game in case I alt-tab and do something weird. Okay, trust me, it's good. Have I tried Europa Universalis? Yeah, I have about 10-15 hours into it. I just haven't had time to sit down and really sink my teeth into it. I've mentioned before, but nobody wants to watch me fumble through menus for like 30 hours. And just like Terra Invicta, that would be a big commitment to play a campaign. Plus, they were patching it like every day. And I was like, dude, I can't learn a game when you're changing the mechanics on me every day. So I'm going to let them chill a little bit on that. And we will do one at some point for sure. I never really got into 4, but 5, I liked it in general. So it seemed all right, at least. So we'll do that at some point for sure. Okay, enough stalling again, Babel. Shut up and do some pulls. Okay, all we need is one more lucky pull. I just want a 5-star, not even being greedy. Just the 5-star that makes last rites work. Okay, we got double something, I think. Am I blind? Nope, Babel's just blind. Don't worry about it. It wasn't too buggy, but they were making a lot of mechanical changes.
And
Aren't you guaranteed a 5-star? Yes. Yeah, one 5-star per 10 pull is guaranteed.
Opsy 7 skirmisher, fluoride.
So at this point, just...
No.
Okay, shut up. Man, they really like to talk on these screens.
Operator from Rhodes Island.
Okay, not a bad pickup. Just not what we're looking for.
Rescue expert specializing in low temperature operations.
We have gotten 3 more 5 stars than bare minimum, and we did pull that really early. We pulled last right at 20 pulls. The pity was 80. So right now we are 10 into our next pity.
Captain Akakuri of
Okay, yeah. I don't even need to watch these because we know there's none other in here. Okay. Okay. Yep, give me all the stuff. All right, we got 2 more to do. Let's just immediately do it. And go. Yeah, what we're looking for here is at least a double. No doubles. Okay, Estella, Catcher, Fluorite.
Edmund, how are...
Okay,
process.
not bad. We are using her currently, at least.
Endfield operator.
I keep forgetting that those are also are 5 stars that we can get in here. Okay, yep. Okay, we got one more to do. Yep, one more to do. Let's do it. Can Babel get some actual good luck? That seemed good. That seemed good. That seemed very good. Okay. You see this? It's because the 4 stars are like your commons. In most gacha games, these would be like throwaway weapons, so take that as you will. I prefer to at least get a dumb character, even if it's full, than some weapon I'm never going to use. If you just got here, Shinosuke, we actually got really lucky. I would say Babel's on the good luck side at the moment. There are only 4 4 stars at the moment, so we're looking for those 5 and 6 stars for some more variety.
Why do I have to do
Okay,
this?
not it. What do we got? Come on, new.
We meet again. Got an engineering problem? Put it out. Consider it fixed, and I will be even happier if there's canteen work for me.
All right, Eric, there you go. We got another level 3. Although he is a fat panda, so maybe that ameliorates it a little bit. I mean, it's okay. Class 4, Shinosuke says. All right, but we also have another 6 star in here somewhere.
Do this again.
Again, if we could get a new character,
Greetings.
is what I want. I don't want dupes. Give me the new characters, so I have everybody. So I have options.
C7 reporting for duty.
Shut up, not you.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z.
Opsy 7 skirmish.
Okay, not you.
Opsy
Not you
7
either. Okay, it's you again. All right, what do we got?
Hey, Administrator, it's me, Li Feng. I'm still a bit green, but I'll work super hard. Oh, they say hardships shape and perfect us. But what does perfection really look like?
What a bad luck. We're back to normal luck.
Your insights.
I thought we were gonna have good luck for a minute, and then he shows up again. Luck of just trolling, dude. When I played Star Rail, I literally said, "I'll take any character. I don't care, just not that Ice Wimpy kid." Guess who I had at like 3 or 4 constellations, like instantly? Ice Wimp. I got nobody else, just him, over and over and over. Okay. And that is our polling probably for a while, and basically until we get more basic headhunting tickets, because I'm not going to spend any currency on it. So overall, I would say that still was pretty good.
Watch this.
We did get several things we're using, and we did get several things I wanted. So unfortunately, we didn't get the other ice character that would have really made Last Right like pop off.
Piece of cake.
So that's a little bit on the sad side, but it's all right. It's all right. Okay, let's go pop these in here. Breaking the Obsession. Battle-skilled Turbid Avatar improves physical susceptibility by 5%. Also triggers additional effect to enemies with no more than 2 vulnerable stacks. No more than 2. Oh, normally you can't give them physical susceptibility unless they don't have vulnerability. So now I can. So this is just a comfy thing. That's actually kind of nice, just the way he plays. And there's a splash art of the bully. This is my bully right here. Yeah, it's pretty pitiful that that's who's bullying us, I know. Okay, now let's get to the better news. All right, Chin, what'd you get? Now we pulled one of hers before. Heirloom Martial Art. Extra agility, extra damage dealt. Okay, simple, it works. All right, next. Catcher, well, you exist. All right, and here's a piece of art. I don't know why you'd want to look at his art, but there you go. Timely suppression improves shield duration 5 seconds. Okay, sure. Textbook assault improved, costs less, sure. And here's another piece of art. Again, I don't know why you'd want to look at that. All right, now let's get to the good stuff. That's the end of the bad stuff. So, last right. I will probably build her. I probably won't bother doing it right this second. I do want to actually get into some actual gameplay. Let's just take a peek here, though. So, her big thing is she wields a big greatsword and attacks kind of slow. But every time we do our final strike, I believe we give them a stack of cryo. And then we're going to consume the cryo to fuel into our ult, which apparently right now is the best scaling ult in the game, so that's kind of nice. Performs hypothermic perfusion on the controlled operator's weapon and returns some SP. The final strike performed by the currently controlled operator within a certain duration creates last right's mirages to unleash an additional attack at the target. This attack deals cryo damage and applies cryo infliction. Okay. Combo trigger: when the enemy has 3 or more cryo inflictions, encase the enemy in icicles and shatters them, consumes all cryo infliction stacks on said enemy. The number of cryo infliction stacks consumed determines the amount of cryo energy dealt, and to said enemy and the ultimate energy gained by last right. So we want to build up stacks, we consume them to give us ourselves energy, and then we have vigil services. Last right encases herself in frost armor, creates an ice scythe. I am a little bit of a scythe simp, I will say. My favorite impractical weapon. Does 3 slashes, gains immunity to all damage while this state is active. Each slash deals massive cryo damage. She can only gain ultimate energy from her own battle skills and combo skills. All right.
Get a job from it? I'll handle it.
All right, as far as furries go, you're okay, big guy. What do you do? I'm pretty sure he's physical. Yeah, he does physical stuff. When an enemy reaches 4 stacks of vulnerability, he swings a walk at the enemy and deals crush damage. Okay. Yeah, we're not using him, so. Okay, here's our electric DPS if we do decide to go that route. I'll have to make a decision on that because you really don't want to level everyone. You kind of want to focus on one team when you're first starting a gacha. It's just more efficient. We do have everything we would need for an electric team though, so that's good. However, the scaling on last right's a lot better. Thunderlance Blitz. An attack with up to 5 sequences that deal physical damage. As the controlled operator, final strike also deals 17 stagger. Leap into midair and stir up a mealstorm with her lance, dealing electro damage to nearby enemies and pulling back all Thunder Lances and Thunder Lance EX on the battlefield. She like throws spears and then she can pull them to her, and anything in the path takes extra damage. I kind of know what she does. When a controlled operator performs a final strike with active electro infliction or electrification, leap into the air and throw 3 Thunder Lances at the target. Then deal 1 hit of electro damage to enemies in the affected area. Throws a Thunderlance EX at the target area that deals massive electric damage. Cool.
Wind speed's okay? Visibility's good.
Okay, Snowshine is an ice tank. I'm just gonna go put her 2 extra upgrades we just got. Hold Shelter. Battle skill, saturated defense improved. During blocking effect, arts inflictions cannot be applied to allied operators. That's actually vaguely good. There you go. Finally, some real art. Much better than that catcher guy. And here, unlock. Frigid Snowfield effect. Effect radius plus 20%. Okay, so one of her skills just has a bigger radius. Cool. All right, anybody else actually get things? No, that was everybody. Okay. Babel happy. Babel much happier than our stupid bully guy that we got 2 copies of. Okay, we did that. I was done with the owls here. We did need to run over there and do the owl. Let's do that. We'll run in from this side, I guess. Is that bad luck or just trolling? You're not sure? Okay, when you do yours, Laratort, let me know if you also got him again. That's how we'll know. If you don't, then it's probably just trolling. Okay, we have a person here. Romeo, my love, please be safe. Is there something I can help you with? I'm Rosa. Please help me. My poor love is trapped in breaker territory. People are still trapped in there? He's definitely there. Look, the signal pinpoints his location. Signal? What sort of signal? He's constantly sending those location signals to me. I've been tracking. I've been looking for him for days. I'll go have a look. Here, I'll mark it on your map. I beg you, please bring Romeo back to me. I'm not helping her stalk somebody, am I? I hope. Find Rosa's love. I feel like you are definitely pointing me in a different direction. Okay, hang on a second. Some rare ore formations are full. Some recycling stations are full. Yeah, we're working on that. Oh, that's kind of nice that they're warning me about that. Okay, but that's not what I want. I want my mission. Yeah, missions. This is the mission I need to do while we're here. Okay. We will check your dude that you're stalking in a second. Let me go talk to the owl quick. Got 5 stars and leafing out of 50 polls, all dupes. What was your other 5-star? We have a whole bunch of the electric horse support lady.
Time to fight.
Oh, this is not who we should be. I do want to be on him just because he has the shorter attack sequence. I will say the team is rather effective now that I actually leveled them up a little bit.
Easy victory.
So there is that.
We
Okay.
taught them a lesson.
Ow, gotcha. Can I upgrade you? I would need 20,000 stock bills. We do not have 20,000 stock bills. Okay, open the baker. SOS, I need your help. What's the situation? Soth? This doesn't look normal. I think there's a situation at the camp. Let's head to camp and talk to him. Okay, can do. In fact, we can do that by teleporting to the camp. I guess if he had to come and jump into line, at least he did it really early. So we did 20 pulls, got a 6-star, reset our pity. 20 pulls, got a 6-star, reset our pity. So we're basically at essentially 0 pity. I don't remember what number he was, but we're essentially at 0 pity. But at least it's not, you know, like we went to 80 and then got him.
Cans, medicine bottles, water canteens, bread.
What happened here, Ginny?
We found a lot of people from all over the place. They're bleeding or sick. Uncle Daniel told me to grab stuff.
Yeah, things look pretty bad.
Let's handle the emergency quick, Ginny. Be a good helper and hand us some of your stuff. We'll split the work, okay?
Oh, we're finally getting some help. How are the stockpiles looking? The first aid kits won't be enough. Get me more sedatives and antibiotics. This is the last we have. Damnation! People are gonna die on our hands. None of us know any healing arts. I brought the supplies. Thank Talos, I really appreciate this. Why are you getting so many people? We were scouting a local environment and discovered these poor souls. They just escaped the damn land breakers. Some of them were badly hurt and didn't make it here. Ugh, I need to get some more water for the rest. I like Soth. I want him to be a playable character. I feel like he needs a motorcycle. That could be like his skill. We'll ride a motorcycle and like hit people with it or something. He can use his horns. You got Chin? At least Chin's all right. 2 Arknights, a Wolfgad, and a Snowshine. So literally all dupes. I feel your pain. Who were you looking for, out of curiosity? Dewey, I saw that. Take that thing out of your pocket. Hey, I didn't steal no meds. I just want to save a bite for myself. You can't steal food either. We're all saving it for the injured. Dewey? Ah, fine. You can have it. This old boy's gonna starve and die soon. Blasted blightery. Why do we have to go through this?
Can you give me a few of those supplies? I'm already out.
Not just the first aid supplies. This shelter also lacks sufficient food and other materials. It's hastily built and isn't really prepared to handle situations like this.
But we can't just stand around and do nothing. Maybe the AIC factory can help.
The current product range of the AIC factory is limited, and we're facing shortages across the board. Even if we retrofit the production lines now, it still won't meet all the demand.
Buck Capsule C isn't a panacea either.
This is a real bummer. Did anyone see Karja?
Karja? I thought you'd seen him already. I heard someone mention that he went to the Landbreakers gathering place. Has he not returned?
That doesn't sound like a safe place.
Something's wrong.
Okay, don't let me forget to go grab that sparkly up there too. Okay, we're gonna do that right now. Where was that? There it is. I think this is the last one I need from this zone, actually. Come here, come here. 13 out of 14. Okay, I need one more. All right, this direction.
Karja isn't here. Perhaps he went further into the place.
We taking the secret tunnel again?
Jeez, he really went deep into the danger zone. Not all the breakers have left this place. Why would Karja come here?
Yeah, what's he up to?
Hear that sound?
Help! Help me!
That's Karja! Quick, save him!
Wow, we found him.
Face your end! Hey,
Let me give it a go. This will hurt.
Oh, we should actually see if we can get her attack off. I haven't actually shown that.
This ain't normal.
Watch your step, people. Please, down their hands.
All right, so I need her to do her combo attack before we do it. That's right. We are not particularly set up well to get her to actually trigger.
We handled that fight well.
Are you all right? Have you taken any injuries? Gosh, I almost lost my leg. This dude grunted in pain and gave us away. Who's the dude? Yeah, we found more who got hurt. Let me take him back to camp first. I agree, this place isn't to hold discussions. We need to head back first. Oh, nice. You gonna teleport me? Nice. All right. All right, I don't want to play as you.
Another mouth to feed? Calm down already, Mr. Soth. We can barely feed ourselves.
Didn't you hear what the injured said? There are more of them outside.
Well, there are more of them landbreakers outside as well. And there's a long road between us and the hub base. How are you supposed to send all these wounded people over there?
That's no excuse to leave anyone out there to die. Take a look around. How do you think we managed to get all this?
Yeah, good guy Soft. You tell him.
Mark and his crew were the ones who got us safely to the cave. These people need our help, and if we sit on our hands and pretend they don't exist, we'd be disgracing Mark's memory.
Yeah, that's right. Mark was a good guy.
Trying is at least better than doing nothing. Karja, bring out my supply stash. Maybe there's something useful in there.
Ugh, screw it. Count me in. Take my stash as well.
But even if we squeeze something extra out of our stuff, how long is it gonna last?
We'll figure out something as well. I am
Land
rich.
Accord requires all accordatories to do whatever they can to relieve disaster victims. It's time to fulfill our obligations.
Just need to keep this place running till the hub base recovers. Before that happens, we'll try to think of something.
When I worked at the meatpacking plant back in the day, I was trucking supplies to Valley 4. I know this Mr. Roman at the worker dorms who did supply management. He should remember me. My friends, you're way stronger than those LBs out there. If possible, could you contact Mr. Roman for us? Ask him if he could allocate some supplies that we desperately need.
Mr. Roman in the worker dorms. Alrighty, leave it to us.
Okay, well, what do you know? That's where we were at the beginning of stream. So I guess we looked out there. Okay, to the hub. And the worker dorms. Yoink. Always a good investment to open up all your TP locations, etc., etc. I really need to get my zip lines in. Another thing I'm gonna really try not to do on stream, because it's literally just gonna be me running around with my map open forever, so.
Hi.
You seem to be in a rush, Infielders. Anything I can help you with? There is something rather urgent on our hands. Apologies, but we need your assistance right now. Mr. Rowan, let me explain the situation. I didn't expect Soth to be there. The luck of that old knob. This isn't exactly the best time for bulk transport. I'll tell you what, let me get the thing set up and we'll go looking for Soth together. You're heading out on your own? It's dangerous outside. Maybe just tell us what you need and we'll get it for you. It's not that simple. The valley is home to 4 variants of tart peppers. One of them can't be eaten raw. Know which one it is? 4 varieties, really? Yep, really. I'll go gather some of the most needed supplies, but that won't be enough for the folks of the outpost. They'll need to learn how to live off the land. After arriving at the valley, we UWST crewmates had a real tough for a few years. Now, I'm no botanist, but I jotted down a rather thick book of all the mistakes we made. Anything we could help you with? This assignment came out of the blue, so I'm still missing some citromes and buck flowers. Not butt flowers, buck flowers. I'm wondering if you could find some for me. Oh, and there should be a notebook in the cultivation chamber that's got notes about the handling of emergencies. Take the notes to them if you can.
Oh, you're awesome.
Don't worry, we'll get your notes and your plant materials. My blade can cut even a strand of hair in half, so get ready for the prettiest harvest you've ever seen, and if that doesn't work, I'll just uproot the entire bush. We'll retrieve the items you requested. Okay, notes are... Where are these notes? Oh, they're inside. Okay. Teleport, please. Okay. I'm gonna alt-tab for just a second because I want to make sure my chat isn't broken again. No, okay. We're just chilling. I always get nervous when we have a chat issue. I don't know why every once in a while YouTube just has that problem. Okay, now... Don't recognize this area. Do we need to be inside the building? Oh, this is where we had those teeter-totters, wasn't it? No, it was not. Okay, this does not look familiar, so I'm gonna just check for chests. Yep, just like that. Not gonna get distracted. We're gonna stay on target. I am so distractible when it comes to open world games. It takes me forever to get anything done because I just squirrel constantly. Okay, we were here in the opening. I remember this. This is where we first harvested our buckwheat or whatever it's called. Buck flowers. Emergency food prep guide. Local edible flora. Citrome, buckflower, tart pepper. Citrome fruits with dark gray sepals usually have poorer taste and flavor. Use those to make jam instead. Observe any tart peppers with abnormally enlarged seeds. Do not consume. Soak the seeds for makeshift beast repellent. All right, those are actually pretty legit tips. Okay, give Roman the plant samples. Okay, Roman the plant samples. Where do you want me to do that? 600 that way. Oh, he's at the camp. Got it. I feel like we probably could have memorized those couple instructions, but I guess it's a whole book, so fair.
Mr. Roman, we are back with your notes and plant samples.
Oh, right. I must have already had enough plants, so we didn't have to go harvest any. Yes, I did.
Good job, everyone. I'm about to start. Hey, don't be shy. Come closer and gather round for a better look. Wild variants of common crops tend to make smaller seeds, but these are still edible. They can be identified with the shape of the stalk. Can you see this fine line?
Yeah, I saw it, mister. Are we gonna grow them?
No, but you can juice the local citromes and mix them up with some herbs. It'll give you something capable of treating wounds. The dust hares were the ones who came up with this formula. Be careful, though. If you see leaves with barbs on the underside, it's a different toxic plant. Toss it away because eating it will cause shortness of breath.
Ah, so that's what happened.
I know Mr. Roman is experienced, but I didn't expect him to be so knowledgeable.
Experience gives rise to knowledge.
Back when I met Roman, he was working at the transfer station near the fort. Roman would often give the truckers his special brand cake. The man probably gathered whatever was around. The years have gone by.
Special brand cake.
Mr. Soth, the situation in Valley 4 is complicated. Everyone needs to be properly identified. This will take a while given our current circumstances. If Mr. Roman is willing to vouch for you, we can send you and the most injured cases to the hub base. Perhaps...
I really appreciate your kindness. I really do. But we're starting to turn things around. There's no way I'll just pack up and leave.
Claiming some land, I can respect that.
Supplies transport might be an issue, but with Roman's help, our people will manage. We'll keep looking for the victims and the refugees. Together, we'll get through these hard times.
Man, what a nice guy. Good guy Soth here. You're truly a respectable man.
Endfield will try to speed up our support in expanding this outpost. We can build a home where everyone feels safe.
We must carry Mark's torch and pass it on. I'll do whatever I can to make that happen.
What are you whispering about? We're gonna make some nutritious porridge and dressing salves for the wounded. Come and give us a hand?
Okay, we'll head right over.
Oh, we upgraded the factory. Refugee camp, outpost prosperity raised. More good categories available for trading. Oh, look at that. We've got like a shipping crate to live in now. Together, we have successfully raised the refugee camp outpost to a new level of prosperity. Left trigger, features, outpost management. The leveled up refugee camp has grown and developed. The outpost has a secure source of basic supplies. It now requires a greater range of goods. Press X to view the goods. More goods have been unlocked for outpost supplies. Supplying higher quality goods also fetches a better price per unit. That is quite a better price per unit. Bug Capsule B is an example of such a good that now urgently needed by the outpost. Refer to the recommendation tag to determine the best goods to supply currently. Press right stick. This shows you how to produce Bug Capsule B. Okay, so a jar and whatever the powder is could make that. Got it. Okay, we're not going to fiddle with that at the moment. We did level up our regional support. Cha-ching. Okay, basic headhunter per. I think we need 5 more. We can do another 10 pull. I'm not planning on trying to save up the standard pulls. I'm just gonna pull them every time we hit 10, basically. Okay, that's what we need to do here. I will come back and work on your factory later, buddy. Raise outpost prosperity to the current limit. Talk to Daniel.
What's up, Daniel? You don't look happy.
This place isn't safe, and I need more muscle on patrols. I couldn't put a serious crew together. Soft keeps telling me how he's got nobody to spare and how we should avoid risks, but you know, I'm worried the trouble will come looking for us.
Yeah, we do have landbreakers prowling near this place. Found anything suspicious?
A few footprints. Pieces of bone that someone gnawed on. Oh, and the smell. God, I really think...
Hey, Daniel! We got an emergency! Them friggin' LBs are here! A mob of them! They're definitely up to no good.
What? So soon? Quick! Take the people and hide!
We can't let those LBs get any closer. Take us to the battle.
Ah, okay. I did not build any new defenses, so hopefully it's nothing crazy that's coming in here. Oh.
Ready to strike. Face your end.
Alright, well, we handled that pretty well. Probably could let them come to the actual turrets. All right, Daniel. No problems. We got this covered. Nice. Okay, you actually have some weapons. Good,
You
good.
all right? Are you hurt?
Now we're good. Now we're all right.
Damn! We chased off those pipe faces before, and now they're pulling this sneaky trick on us? Oh, Soth, if we got no other solutions in mind, I'm heading out to lay a few traps. I won't die holed up in a cave.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's not the same. I'm ex-military. I may have been discharged, but I won't sit on my hands while these blighted raiders mess up my place.
I know how you feel, Daniel. I know. I've seen all the hard work you put into everything here. Everyone knows how important you are. That's why we can't afford to let you handle the toughest jobs alone.
All right. Fine. You're right.
Looks like a pretty good way to talk somebody down.
But we can't let this go on forever. Oh, what about those gun towers we constructed last time? Can we use them?
Those are stationary defense facilities. The LBs are getting smart. I don't think that we can get enough towers to handle every situation.
Maybe we can change our defenses on the fly?
Oh yeah! We got our flashy techno protocol! If we know where the enemy is coming from, we can just rearrange our defenses.
All protocol facilities are furnished with basic sensors and data links. Real-time processing of signal feeds from facilities in the whole area should give us the early warning we need. We will place an early warning terminal here. It will monitor the surroundings for a potential attack and help us organize our defenses.
Indeed. Those facilities offer plenty of support fire. They can hold off an entire attack route if we're spread too thin.
Hey, come to think of it, this approach sounds pretty promising.
Let's get this rolling. Set up the early warning terminal. Imminent incursion. The number of outposts may face enemy incursions. This would affect the livelihood of the outpost residents. Help them neutralize the threat. The function of early warning terminal is to analyze potential threats to the outpost and issue orders for area defense. Leveling up outposts also attracts risk of incursion, which is indicated here. Risk level represents the strength of the enemy force. Area defense battles will be more difficult at higher risk. Study the map. The blue spot marks the target of the invaders would try to raid or destroy, while the red spot and red line indicate the incursion path predicted by the early warning terminal. The invading enemies will come in large numbers. Make effective use of combat facilities to defend the outpost. Try to use them to beat back the invaders. Press X to view the intel. This shows details on the invaders. Some invaders have dangerous skills, so reviewing such details is a must. Abilities. Bone Crusher Executioner below 50% HP becomes Frenzy and gains massive defense. Alright.
Area is subject to possible attacks.
Okay, so this is our like tower defense mode essentially. I mean, we have 3 guns. Is that enough? I don't know. Did I unlock? No. Okay, hang on. Hold that thought. Give me... not mission. No. Not any of that. Where's my... I want to spend my points. I'm not remembering where to spend my points. Gear assembly, blueprint, stash mode. New. It's the triple... There it is. Man, menus upon menus upon menus. Okay, so... Memo beacon. Protocol transfer. Field mobility. Area denial. Okay, grenade towers. Here we are. Let's grab those.
New industrial technology is
We can now make grenade towers. Grenade tower. When charged by the power grid or batteries, grenade towers can automatically attack enemies within range. The grenade explodes upon hitting an enemy, deals heat damage in an area of effect. What are you? Hostile Control 1. Research this to construct LN towers. When powered, the tower automatically attacks enemies within range and slows them down. Okay, it didn't say we needed those. I'm not going to spend the point yet, but just know that we can if we have to. Okay, grenade tower. We have one. We can make as many of these as we really need. Let's go ahead and make like 10 of them. I'm not going to place 10, but... Switch mode, place mode. That did not make my 10. Do switch mode. Okay, whatever. One will probably do us here. Alright, so area of effect. Oh, we can't have that many towers. Okay, gun tower, quick action, stash, confirm. Okay, let's place a grenade tower. I don't know if they're going to attack our buildings. I'm going to assume that they're going to. We'll try that. So the gun towers can tank, and hopefully the grenade tower can kill.
Warning. This area is
left and right started. Operator intervention. Okay, seems to be working so far. The dynamic map of the outpost, press this to see the details. Sure. Okay, level 18, so that went up by 3 levels since last time. Okay, the gun towers have like a little bit of like a stagger to them. Becomes stagger and has extra defense. Are you guys good? You're good. Okay, I think I've got this pretty much set. Another big boy. I guess there's no reason for me not to go intervene. Okay, I'm curious to see how far they're going to take the tower defense thing. There are definitely a lot more towers we can unlock, so that could be kind of interesting. I'll say that. It could be kind of interesting. What will annoy me is if I have to keep running back here and like changing the positions all the time. Hopefully we can kind of like build up static defenses. Okay, yeah, there you go. There we go. Those are the little healing things that she does. So we need to get corrosion on the target to make those come out. Completing the operator intervention battle increases the combat facility placement limit of the outpost. This will benefit future defense battles. Okay. This outpost is now partially secure and will not be threatened for a while. A secure outpost will earn stock bills at greater efficiency. Okay, so it's kind of like a daily almost. Okay, interesting at least. Support module testing complete. This should work. These things are awesome. Just place them in the right places and they'll help a small team like ours take down an entire enemy mob. So what should we do if the enemy attacks when you're not around? Our community doesn't have enough fighters. Rest assured, once properly deployed, the combat facilities will work automatically. They can handle a decent-sized enemy force in our absence. The early warning terminal can evaluate the local threat level. An actual demonstration will better explain how it works. Let's begin. Current outpost is partially secure. Completing the operator intervention battle grants temporary partial secure status to the outpost. Once the status ends, the outpost will return to imminent incursion status once more. During partially secure safe time, the outpost will earn greater stock bills. Check here for details. Once it's... Okay, yeah, you said that, yep. After completing the operator intervention battle at certain risk level, the auto defense mode will be unlocked. Okay, I like that. That was my concern. Jack Brian says, I lost the 50-50 but got Gilberta. Is that a W or are you coping? I would say it's a W. I think she's a little light on teammates right now, but I think she's probably the best of the first 3 characters for future proofing. Being able to group things up seems really, really good in this game. And I think once we get like a main nature DPSer, she should be pretty good. Right now you have what? Fluorite you can pair her with, and I don't know who else. I guess Ardinia has some nature stuff. I think you could do a lot worse than that. You could have double of Lei Fing like I do. How deep did you go to lose your 50-50? Because remember, if you can get to 120, you have the guarantee. And right now, I believe that there's about 240 pulls if you completed all the game content. So as long as you can play some more within the next less than 2 weeks, you should be able to get to hard pity if you need it. 40 or 50 pulls. So you got what? About 70 pulls to go to get to your 120? Good luck. After completing an operator intervention battle at a certain risk level, the auto defense mode will unlock for that. Okay, right. Auto defense mode only allows use of combat facilities. No infielders may intervene. Okay. Completing auto defense turns the temporary stock bill's earning bonus into a permanent bonus. Try and complete the defense battles in auto defense mode. Okay, I will.
Defense preparation phase initiated.
Alright. Okay, can we just do it? Oh, I should have put down my extra turret I had. Okay, that was a little bit of an oops. Are we cool? Okay, so I'm not allowed to intervene, but I can watch and see what happens. Okay, I mean, this is so-so, but obviously we're doing it in tutorial mode. We'll see. I can see a little bit of potential for a system like this. A little bit of a callback to the original Arknights, being kind of a tower defense game. Why is the big tough guy only level 12 and everyone else is level 18? He being lazy or what? Destroy your face? Yeah, I will say I would like a fast forward button. Just saying. Protect all the cores. Yep. Yeah, I would like a little bit of a fast forward button here, I will say. I guess it's time for me just to relax and drink my tea. $14, 15 out of 21. I like those little guys because they die fast. Okay, yeah, game, yes, I obviously have this done. Yeah, he puts his big defense up, but I don't think he... Yeah, they don't have enough HP to get through that. If I'd actually placed the extra gun, too. Okay. Free stuff. I'll take it.
The system is running smoothly. Its automatic defenses will help fight back small-scale attacks. We can verify the system just to be on the safe side.
Stock owning bonus is 10% chance. Press left to view its bonus. Auto defense permanent bonus, 10%. This shows details on bonuses that can provide after completing the area defense battle. Completing more challenging ones will give a higher permanent bonus. Press to view the details of the stock billing bonus. This lists all currently effective bonuses. The stock bill earning efficiency bonus from completing area defense just now also included here. When an incursion of higher risk levels occur, complete area defense battle to acquire better bonuses. Some outposts have early warning terminal. Whenever an outpost levels up, the early warning terminal will detect and indicate new incursions. When there's a threat of incursion, we go do it. Okay, man, I will say they really went They went hard on the tutorials. Nobody better complain this game doesn't tell you how to play. Because my goodness, the tutorials. Okay, we actually have a few bills here. Let's... These are worth like nothing. But I also don't need them, so... Trade those away. Okay, so they still have 12,000 more stonks. Okay, so we got 8K on us. Okay, are we done? We're not quite done. Daniel, what do you think? The early warning terminal seems to be working well. If the threat level exceeds the scope of auto defense mode, we'll be back here and offer our support in the defense operations. By Talos, we definitely could use this tech in a lot of places. Unfortunately, many of the technologies in the system aren't ready for large-scale deployment yet. But since we have a sub-pack, we can at least deploy these to support the defenses at several locations. Well, the camp is safe for now. Yeah, but these places us further in your debt. We can hardly offer any help. It's such a shame. Do your best. Indeed, self-sufficiency is important, but forcing people to take on impossible challenges will also defeat the entire purpose. Words of true wisdom. You're right, huh? Leave the maintenance of the early warning terminal to us. We'll definitely handle a job like that. I could totally visit camp and teach everyone some self-defense skills. And before peace returns, we'll help you handle the local threats and hazards. Good guy Endfield. There you go. All right. Bumped us up to 21. We got new gear pieces unlocked. Cool. We need a new piece of material before we can make better gear. So we actually could equip the blue stuff now if we could make it. We just can't. Okay, go to mission control and talk to Director Ken. Yeah, that's gonna unlock our ship. We probably should do that. Am I full on energy? No. Okay, we're all right. Okay, I think we're gonna do that. What do you want? You're bugging me because you want me to unlock this. What is it? Bus depot. I don't really want to unlock those until next time we need to do something, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay, I don't think I need to do any of those things. I think we're good here. Yeah, I think we're good here. Okay. To the control tower. Nope. Hub. Control tower. Go. Okay. Let's get another feature unlocked because then we can go sell those goods to the friend. And hopefully we can make some cash. I kind of regret... We probably could have opened that a lot earlier and I just didn't walk down that corridor, unfortunately. All right, what's up?
Endman, Supervisor Prolica, you came at the right time. Endman, we just ran another test. Results are quite stellar. We can now progress to the next step.
Where are we needed?
Kindly connect your protocol synchronizer with OMV Dijong. We shall, upon your request, proceed to reference it and calibrate the teleprotocol site of the TP point accordingly.
Operator Zaihi? I'm glad to hear from you.
That's who we needed.
Greetings, Supervisor Perlica. I am pleased to re-establish conventional communication with the hub base. Had we been forced to rely on the exclusive channel any longer, Communication Officer Fiona might have been displeased. Administrator, you may reference the use of planet-side TP points to teleprotocol to Dijong. We have many work reports to present to you.
Work reports? Are we making progress in the repairs of OMV Dijong?
Yes, it is advancing more swiftly than anticipated, Supervisor. Now, please proceed with initiating the teleprotocols. I look forward to our meeting aboard Dijong.
We can now board Dijong. Press to open the map. Dijong has been marked on the map. Press Y to board the ship. Fellow infielders have activated the TP point for us. A to select it. A to teleport. I own that.
Welcome back, Administrator. Supervisor Perlica. The surface-to-orbit teleprotocol seems to be operating smoothly. Truly, this calls for a celebration.
And thank you for helping us with the calibration work. Endman, Operator Zaihi is the resident liaison from the Cabal of Tranquility. She is currently performing various tasks at our engineering division.
The Cabal of Tranquility. Engineering division?
Yes, many parts of Dijiang are in need of repairs. Cabal of Tranquility is a partner of Endfield. As a liaison from the Cabal, I am duty-bound to carry out the aforementioned repairs.
Engineering doesn't sound like a Cabal job.
We firmly believe that information and technology will, in time, establish the vital connections that preserve human unity. Equally, we recognize that repair work is also a form of meditative training. Supervisor Perlica, the engineering division has readied the empty cabins aboard Dijiang. They stand prepared for your occupancy. We may commence activation of several cabins forthwith. In the meantime, access to the Dijiang control nexus will soon be restored. Kindly assume command upon its readiness, Administrator. For the present, we may begin our earnest work from the least compromised manufacturing cabin.
Okay. Follows you to the manufacturing cabin. And actually, I guess I'm not allowed to turn in my thingamabobbers there. What do you want me to do?
For the present, we may begin our earnest work from the least compromised
No, construct. We can construct various functional cabins aboard the Dijiang to support our exploration of Talos-II. Manufacturing cabin can produce important operator progression materials to give operators a safe source of XP. These are the materials needed to construct the manufacturing cabin. These are what we get from those owl stations. That's why I wanted to make sure we were hitting those. Aerospace materials can be acquired by recycling stations. Thank you, Cam. After acquiring enough, build the cabin. Do it. Use the control panel.
This control panel serves as the main controller of the manufacturing cabin. Kindly interact with it to designate personnel or to stipulate production plans.
It seems the software has undergone significant optimizations.
Ah, yes. A few changes were enacted in compliance with the relic scripts of ancient knowledge. If I have transgressed my authorized boundaries, may I submit my written confessions afterwards?
So she's basically a tech priestess.
That won't be necessary, Zaihi. What I meant was that the UI has been improved.
That is most reassuring to hear. I shall await the completion of your configuration setup. Please feel free to utilize it at your discretion.
I will. Please join my team. Aerospace materials are needed to construct or upgrade functional cabins aboard the Dijiang. Periodically visit recycling stations to get the materials. Interact with the control panel to upgrade it or use functions. Sure. Manufacturing cabin can produce operator progression materials when given enough time. The left side of the screen shows the current operator assignment for manufacturing cabin. Please note, functional cabins must have at least one operator assigned to start working. The right side of the screen shows the manufacturing status of the manufacturing cabin. Once at least an operator has been assigned, work will start on the specified manufacturing plan. We can assign operators available to Dijiang to acquire various bonuses and effects. Every operator assigned to the manufacturing cabin will raise its productivity and shorten the time needed to manufacture. Press A to select an operator.
Short on people here too.
Press Y to complete the assignment. Manufacturing cabin has an assigned operator. Manufacturing can now be assigned. We can manufacture operator progression materials, weapon progression materials at the manufacturing cabin. These items can give operators on weapons XP. This shows the time needed for manufacturing. Assigning more operators will shorten the time. Use this to select the amount to manufacture. Note the MFG load on the cabin. This determines the maximum amount of items that can be made at once. Different items use up different amounts of load. Press right trigger to increase the amount to manufacture. Press A to complete the setup. Manufacturing cabin is now manufacturing. Here we can see the operator assigned to the manufacturing cabin will improve its performance. However, these operators will slowly lose mood over time. This is very original Arknights. Frosty Techno Nun. I'm here for that. An operator with 0 mood. And she's not like cold. Let's just be clear there. An operator with 0 mood will automatically head to the central ring to rest and restore their mood. A resting operator will not provide any assignment effects. Don't worry, when mood is fully restored, they'll return to the cabin and continue the work. The administrator may choose to interact with resting operators and tell them to head back to work early. Yeah, get back to work, you bum. Manufacturing will take a while. Come here and get items. Okay. However, I don't think he's actually who we want, because you guys look like you have bonuses that actually maybe matter.
You can count on me.
Coffee or tea. Assigned to manufacturing cabin to slow mood drop of all operators. Okay, that wouldn't be relevant right now, because that would mean she's the only one. What about...
And roger that.
Assigned to manufacturing cabin to grant weapon XP material production plus 10%. Not relevant. Reach E1 to unlock, reach E2 to unlock. Okay. I guess we'll leave him here because nobody else will do anything either. So in 20 minutes, we'll have manufactured what we can do. I don't see a reason not to make this higher. I'm not spending anything. Sure. Yeah. Make me 120 XP and you don't get a break until you're done. I feel like that didn't actually go. Max out, confirm. All right, get me out of that screen.
Several cabins within the kernel sector of Dijon have been cleaned up. The reception room is now available for clue exchange.
Also very OG.
I have also carried out maintenance routines for facilities furnished with the stasis core. I pray this may be of help to your endeavor.
I think we popped out of that thing, didn't we? I just came out of that place for a few days.
Just a simple reminder, Administrator. Now, allow me to lead you to the reception room.
All right.
To facilitate the swift acquisition of clues, we have specifically prioritized the cleanup of the reception room.
The SOW will appreciate this adjustment. Operator Zaihi, may I ask what prompted the accelerated repairs of Dijon?
Operator interactions. Interact with the operators aboard the Dijon to talk to them or offer them gifts. Gifts will build the operators' trust in the administrator. Yeah, we follow the path of greed on the Dijon, let me tell you. These are my people. Operators will only accept gifts that match their hobbies. Gifts can be purchased from stock redistribution. Offer gifts to operators, build trust with them, yeah. To find an operator quickly, use the operator control panel to summon them.
For the past several days, the Originium drive module has exhibited significant performance enhancements, thereby increasing the amount of energy available for allocation. This is the reception room.
It's all right.
We have also repaired the display section. This is where you can showcase the various achievements of Endfield. The Sanctilumina Cathedralis Tranquille has an embedded angelos, and it has exerted rather impressive effects.
That might be a little too avant-garde for us. But you are right. A good display section will be effective. Visitors will get a better understanding of our work at Endfield.
Yeah, you gotta flex on the pores.
The reception room is now prepared for use in full. You are welcome to explore its functions at your convenience.
Nodders. Display section. All engraved metals, operator CVs, and weapons acquired can be showcased in the display section of the reception room. They can be viewed by visiting friends. Use the guest terminal to view the records of friends who visited recently and activities they took part in, such as production assists. Use the TP platform to go to a friend's ship and engage in various activities, such as production assists, and acquire credits by doing so. Provide production to a friend camera to get a reward with credits. Credits can be spent in the credit store to buy key resources that include operator progression materials, weapon progression, and arsenal tickets.
Where should we
go? To the Protosec. Okay, acquisition center, credit store. Credits can be spent in the credit store to buy key resources that include operator progression material. Man, they really like repeating things 3 times, don't they? List of items that are available currently. Items sold at credit store are refreshed daily on a fixed schedule. Use the refresh now button to manually refresh items. However, there is a limit to refreshes. Basic credits awarded can be claimed every day at the credit store. Earn additional credits when a friend sells regional goods on the ship. Okay, builders, we gotta get working on those stonks. There is a storage limit for credit cash. The credits that exceed the limit will be cleared on the following day. Again, very OG Arknights. Earn credits by visiting ships and doing assists. Other means to earn credits will become available, such as clue collection, clue exchange, and helping friends complete delivery jobs. Okay, so give me my credits. I get 300. I really wish we had opened this up on day 1. We've missed 2 days of freebies. So what do we got? We got arsenal tickets. We have arms inspector. I did see somebody else's screen. They had Originium ore or Originium currency the last 2 days in here. So rip me not getting that. I will take the arsenal tickets, I suppose. Purchase. And then I guess we just save. There's no reason I have to spend it as long as we stay below 300. Yeah.
Supervisor Perlica, where should we head to next?
We can now officially hand over the control authority of Dijong to our administrator.
Me? But I'm still...
Don't worry. Once you return to the bridge and re-establish control, I believe every piece will fall perfectly in place.
I feel like maybe we should know what we're doing before we do that. I really like this. I need one of these. In our little closet at work, there's like 3 of us stuffed in there, and we have like a whole bunch of plants. We got some LED grow lights in there. Makes it a lot better than the dreary closet that we've been shoved into. We've got some spider plants, some snake plants. I always want to call it a Moderna. That's not what it's called. Monstera. We've got some ivy growing in there. We got some clover that literally blooms 365 days a year. It really spruces the place up. Pretty sure the credit shop is completely random per player. Oh, okay. Good to know, Locke. Thank you. So what you're saying is it's another thing I could be unlucky at. Got it. Stock. Okay, can I do anything here? You can also access stock redistribution screen through the stock redistribution terminal in the reception room. Use this to quickly view a few pieces of elastic goods at various regions and sell in the storage to earn profits. When visiting a friendship, use their stock terminal to view the prices. Okay, good. Selling goods at the friendship also rewards them with credits. Sales log. Earn credit rewards when visiting a friend to sell goods. The amount of credits is based on the value. There's a daily limit. Unclaimed credits will only be kept for 2 days. When elastic goods reach high prices, try inviting friends to visit and sell their goods. Okay. Yeah. So, like right here, we can get another headhunting permit for 2K. Yes. Give me poles. Okay, I gotta be careful. We want to make sure we keep some of those because we need that for various things that we're doing. And then factory goods. Hey, why won't you go down? Factory goods. That looks rather juicy. I'm not allowed to view it, but it's very guys, it's 96% off. How can I not buy that, right? Ooh, and the Valley Compass. I'm pretty sure this will guide us to those thingamabobbers. One of those two will. Although stock 5. Oh, it's a consumable. All right, let's buy the Seeker of the Dark Lung. This is from our days as a coal miner, actually. It's a great sword. We do need a great sword for Last Rite. Maybe this will be a good one for her. I have not used my weapon selectors yet with that reason in mind. Okay, and then here, we do have a mission to give somebody a gift. So we need to figure out somebody's gift that they like. How...
Where should we go next?
How do we tell what gifts you like?
Over here,
I mean, I guess it's gonna be the profile. Faction, Endfield. Race is Lung. I believe, wasn't there a city called Lungben in Arknights? Okay, expertise 1, erudite. Expertise 2, epiphany. Hobbies are culture and... Oh, I read that as chemistry. I'm like, really? Culture and charity. Okay.
Come on.
I'm just thinking about who we want to buy a gift for. What do you like? Mind honing and charity. All right, mind honing, charity. Let's see if we can get a gift. Mind homing and charity. How do I know if this is mind homing? Enemy drops, view source. No, that's my money. Okay, a cosmic gate puzzle sounds like that would be mind homing, right? Charity, I don't know what that would be. Oh, here we go. It tells me when I click on it. Sure, just give me one for now. Hey, Shinosuke, how's it going? By the way, Shinosuke, you were actually only half wrong yesterday. There was the, like, tower manager whose name is also very close to Chin. It's Q-I-N. So I think you had just mixed up the two chins. The double chins. Okay, let's go see if we can give a gift because we have a mission that we need to do. This is not the way out. Okay, that's kind of cool looking, I will admit. Do you give me anything if I display stuff? Path to Glory has information. Press X to edit. Yeah. Press left to add an engraved metal. After adding engraved metals, press A to pick the engraved metal in the editing bar, and then press A to place it. Okay. I would like to add a metal. Sure. Maybe I can get a brand deal with the engraved metals. Maybe they use magnets to stick on the wall. Okay, so I want to... That's not what I want to do. Oh, I see. I gotta go down here. Okay, that's a little weird UI, I won't lie. Alright, so we'll do something like that. Yeah, look at it. Look at this. Look at this expertly decorated. Yeah. We're moving into home decor soon, Endfield. My display wall is done. Bask in it. You've been here? Oh, well. I didn't realize you were still here, Shinosuke. You were only half wrong either way, even if you were here. Okay, I'm not going to bother decorating anything else. I just wanted to see if it would give me a reward. Alright. You're not going to pay me. I'm out of here. Alright. Before we go in there, hang on a second. Or maybe not. Maybe that was the way out. I want to go back to the lounge. Yeah. Okay. We want to give a gift. We're looking for Last Rite or Chin.
I am open to questions.
Yeah, there's Perlica, Ardelia. I wouldn't think that these would be hard to find. There's, what was your name? Dapan.
Someone once reached the top.
His name's Dapan. And he's a panda. that fights with a wok, and a wok is a pan. I'm on to you. Okay, sure. I don't see wherever last ride is. You can have a gift.
I
Whoa!
almost didn't see you, Endman. Yeah, I was trying to perfect a new move and didn't see where I was going.
Have a gift. I have this cosmic gate puzzle for you. Insufficient gifts.
For me? Wow! I'm totally gonna open it right now!
Sure. That's all we had. Yep. Okay. Well, but what I wanted... where's that screen? This one? Yeah. Buy a gift and give it. Done. In Dijon, edit the reception room operator CV wall one time. Okay, I need to do that still. Okay, so it's behind me.
Professor, would you like to share this meal crazy world?
Okay, we want to do that. I want to make sure I progress that, so. The CV wall. Oh, here we are. I bet it's this thing. Nope, that's visit friends. Slide protector? Okay, so these are the bonuses we got for getting dupes. So you can pick your favorite character and you can put them on the wall. I think of the pictures I have, I like that one. There you go. There you go. You can just sit here and enjoy the view. Now, give me my goods. That was apparently not it. Showing this maybe? Once reception room is available, the TP platform to visit friends. Okay. In addition to touring a friend's ship, a visitor can also do production assist, sell regional goods, or engage in other activities to earn credits. There's a daily limit to production assist. It's shown here. Okay. Add some friends and use the button. All right. If you want to send me a friend invite, feel free. I will accept. I think this was, I hope this was, a random person I added as some mission I did at some point. So if we go here and we visit their ship, yes. All right, we're going to make you famous Neos. They had a good that we bought that we could sell for a whole bunch. Oh, they picked the wrong poster, though. That's unfortunate. Press to open the guest terminal, view statuses of various cabins, social actions. You can give credits. Okay, visit, blah, blah, blah. Engraved mail operator CVs. Okay, oh, I see. It's on the right-hand side. There's like a poster wall we need to edit. That's what I was actually looking for. Okay, stonks and guest terminal. Okay. What I want is stonks right here. Okay, you're up 116%. We will sell you. Sell. There we go. We made 21,000 Valley stocks. I don't remember how much we bought them for, unfortunately. And these other things are not very high, so I'm not going to sell those. We'll just hang on to them. Okay. Cool enough, I suppose. I'm done here. Use TP platform to leave. Yeah. Yeah. Or visit other friends. End visit. Yeah. All right. So long. Thanks for the credits. All right. CV wall. CV wall. CV wall. No, not out here. Hidden a little bit. It was this thing right here. There we are. Administrator, the operator CV wall can be used to showcase various operators. Once the operator showcase is edited, they'll display here. All right. We got to pick very carefully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. There we go. Well, we're out of space. And then that should give us this. Okay, more stuff, and that's level 4 unlocked, which we get a whole bunch of stuff on that. Charismatic Justice sounds like a spear or a weapon, maybe? Or a spear / weapon. Okay, and we have a whole bunch of these done. Reach regional level 4. Yeah, if you don't know what to do in the game, this is a good place to go and just start checking things off. This will help guide you into things. Raising the outpost to level 2. That's what we did doing that mission back at camp. Raise stock redistributor. Okay, we paid for that. Open 5 storage crates. Did that. Okay, we need to get somebody to level 30. We need to craft 5 different items. Okay. I think we can do that. So, crafting. We'll make one of those. Make one of those. I don't know if some of those already count, so I'm just gonna make like one of everything. Okay. And then I can't do these because I don't have bottles on me. Can we do some fine dining? Some mini honey sludge pudding? Oh, just like Mom used to make. The best mini honey sludge pudding you're ever gonna taste. How about some stew? Seska style fillet. Storage slots used up. Okay, we're full. I hope that was enough. It was. Excellent. Cast die. Don't know what that is. Level someone to 30. Okay, now this is a little bit of a stumble block because I don't really want to level my physical team per se. I kind of want to do my other people, but I also don't want to fiddle with that while we're live. I do know that I'm pretty sure Administrator is required to do some fights, so I don't think it's a bad idea to take him to 30. Go and upgrade. Level cap is 30 at current exploration level. Is it? Okay, is 30. Okay, right, yeah. Go for it.
Forget the sight of them.
I'll never forget the sight of them. By the way, amnesia. Okay. Done, and that's level 5. I appreciate that they're giving us a decent amount of weapons. That's one of the things that always annoys me in gachas, because I generally don't like pulling on weapon banners. So I never have good weapons. So it's nice to at least have something here. Okay, level 6. Reach regional development level 5. All my looting paid off. Submit 10 Uralines. We did that, yeah. Purchase elastic goods. We did. Reach 13 basic AIC plans. Yep. Upgrade somebody to 40. Add 2 stock redistributors into the system. Okay. That's going to require some more map work. And this one we can't do because we can't level you because we're capped at exploration level. Exploration level. Exploration level reflects the administrator's exploration of the world. Exploration level increases as we go through the main mission. Okay. Yep. So we're ready for main story. We've kind of cleared off a bunch of the blockers here. Cool. Very happy. Okay. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm back. I'm ready.
I'm really sorry.
Control Nexus is just ahead.
Yeah, it's a good one to just do. I mean, those rewards were pretty juicy.
Strange. It was reconfigured just a short while ago.
What is it?
The Sarkaz from the General Technological Committee seeks my presence. Please allow my temporary absence.
That's all right, Operators Aihi. You are always free to work on your mission.
The Cabal of Tranquility seems like a close partner of ours. So she was cute, eh?
We once shared numerous critical data with the Cabal of Tranquility. Their technological achievements are directly tied to your actions. This is why we could share a number of key technical projects with them, sow the seeds of trust, and reap a harvest of friendship. This is how Endfield and the other factions of the Civilization Band have supported each other to this day. The control nexus is before us. Let's go.
Not gonna make me lick the rock or something, are you? Are you unlockable? No, but I will rest. Alright, everyone chill out, I'm back. It seems to be calling me.
Only you can truly command Dijong. This ship has waited 10 years for this very moment.
Can I really do it?
Have faith in yourself, Endman. You were the one who built this ship. There is no changing this fact.
I like how I have my own Endfield brand on my own mask. Wouldn't that be a little gauche, like if you had your own clothing line that had your name on it and then like you wore your own clothing? I don't know, seems a little weird. Use central dashboard of the control nexus to get an overview of the Dijong and manage operator assignments in various cabins. The control nexus can be upgraded in the future to unlock more functional cabins aboard the Dijong. The control nexus is responsible for managing the entirety of Dijong. Assign operators here to build trust with the administrator. Even if the administrator is not aboard the Dijong, trust will continue to build up. Accumulated trust will be added to the administrator visits the ship again. Before leaving the ship, don't forget to assign idle operators to the control nexus to build up trust. Operators assigned to the control nexus will also slowly lose mood. An operator with 0 mood will head to the central ring to rest and will not receive any assignment effects during the rest. Operators will slowly regain their mood when resting. Once they're fully restored, they'll return to work. Again, this tutorial repeats everything like 3 times. Press A to assign someone. Okay, we'll pick somebody that's probably gonna want that.
I shall throw in 10 times the effort. No, I mean 120 times.
Alright, I like the go get 'em attitude, sure. What do you want? Give me my loot. Back to work, wolf boy. I want twice as many next time I arrive.
Dijong Control Authority level has been successfully activated. You can now monitor the entire operations of Dijong at this very place. End filters. The next step of our expansion and growth shall be directed from the bridge. All upgrades shall be carried out right here.
Oh dear. My memory loss seems bad for many of our missions. I'm sorry, there must be a huge weight on your shoulders. It is sad in amnesia.
Hearing those words from you is enough for us. They prove that we're no longer chasing after a shadow. In recent years, the one in the sarcophagus has gradually faded from people's memory, along with those legends. I was afraid of forgetting who you really are. But now, how fortunate we are to finally see you again and fight by your side.
It's my honor.
And Endman, the SOW has gathered some clues. I was hoping that before your memory recovers, you would learn about this world through experience rather than my faint words. But given the provisions of the Zeroth Directive, I must now simply share the essential information. Please, follow me.
Man, I hope I got that screenshot.
You enjoyed looking at Talos-II from this place before your slumber.
Talos-II, is there anything I need to know about
Our
it?
long journey, what we found out, and the new threats we face. The Ether Side. An aberrant dimension, forbidden to life. Death has trailed us ever since that first encounter. An exploration team, an observatory, a nomadic city. We explored the unknown, each step bought with sacrifice. But the deeper we search, the crueler the truth we find. The Ether resists the preservation of life and breaks information links. Where Ether flows, life withers, and Originium fails. Anything tainted by Ether will inevitably turn into a source of the Blight. We can't predict the Ether. We can only raise strongholds, for we dwell beside Oblivion. But true protection comes only from knowledge gathered. During the First Angoloid War, witnesses of the Aurora devised a simple method of depth measurement. A year after the war, the Hannibit Circuit found the Lost Science Team's manual. It completed the theory of rift formation. Telosian calendar year 17, the Band Accord was signed. Experimental Gloom project resumed. Blight matter conversion threshold logged. Year 146, a monitoring station at the Wuling Very Large Rift was rebuilt, exceeding the 36-second observation limit. Inch by inch, we elucidated the unknown, till an unprecedented threat emerged from the darkness. Since then, our research has stayed on the fringe, never venturing into the Ether Side. All Ether-related projects are closely monitored to avoid any risks. Now, someone who can manipulate the Ether has appeared. She holds the seed of destruction. And she has lit a fire in the wilds.
Cool art style. Kind of inky looking.
Is a dangerous sign of what is to come. We must be alert, or history may repeat itself.
Repeat itself? Has there ever been anyone like her?
None appeared for many years until she did. If I had known about her, I would have never agreed to let you leave Dijon. Your safety is our top priority. Maybe we could...
It's alright, Prolika. I'm the MC. Everyone's lending me their support. We cannot always live in an enemy's shadow.
Understood. I will. Endfield Industries will. Always stand by you. We are all with you.
Nodders.
Feels good to be back.
Oh, what? We got a cough drop and got our voice back finally?
Apologies. Probably not the best time to say that.
It's okay. This place has always been your home. Let's take a break. Once everyone's fully rested, we will return to Valley 4.
I do wish I had a hide UI button for that. Make some cleaner screenshots there. Administrator, the clearing work's been done. Director Kin is on her way to the core AIC area for some final checks. Things seem to be looking up. Please head to the core AIC area. I'll join you shortly. Got it. Stonks. Alright, we got the stuff. Almost up to level 23. Nice. Okay, we have a whole bunch of things. Let's hit events. What do you know, event? What do you want? Weekly routine. Earn 50,000 stock bills from any region. Literally stonks. I'll take it. And I'll take those rewards. Okay. What else do we need? In the etch space salvage, something I don't have access to, I needed to make 3 more crafts. I need to purchase 7 more goods. I need to give out 4 more gifts. I need to use my zip lines. I need to use sanity. Okay. I have 2 days to do that. Okay, let's check this. I did pick up, I don't remember if I did this on stream or not, but using the in-game Originium that we got, I did unlock the Originium track here for the extra rewards. Log in for 5 days on it. Complete main mission. Yes. Okay, so just do a bunch more missions is what that's telling me. Okay. No, it's not what I should have done. Can do. Give me my rewards. T credits and some arms. Right? Okay, enemy control nexus. What is that? Okay, yep. So I can just do my overview of the ship from here. Sure. Okay. Okay, I think we're good there. Now, how can I just teleport from here? The mission continues. Track on another map. Core AIC area. Okay. I would like to do that. Nope. The hub. There we are. Okay, so we visited all the owl sites. What we need to do, one of our missions is to find more of these. So 3 boxes in kind of a set. Don't think we have any more on this map, if I had to guess. Or if I do, maybe they're over in the unexplored areas. We do have this, but I bet you we're going to be sent that direction. Because I think Valley Pass was a dead end. Yeah, I think that's a dead end. I also do not see any 3 boxes. Alright. Oops. Take me to Valley. Go. Try. Teleport. Shinosuke had said, maybe I'm the only one just starting to notice, but it seems like they're giving Perlica a more active role. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense when she's like, well, I just didn't want to tell you everything. I kind of wanted you to experience it. Maybe you should have said that out loud, but that's okay. I mean, it's fine. Now that we're moving into chapter 2, I'm hoping for a little bit of a story pickup. That wasn't bad, but the tutorials are really hitting the pacing. Like, really hitting the pacing. Alright, here you go, Shinosuke.
Director Chen,
your dreams are coming true.
Has been deployed. We also cleared away the surrounding debris. Our crew is ready to go once we're done with fine-tuning the vehicle.
Good job. Now, we'll wait for the Endmen to... looks like they've arrived.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, thank you so much for saving my life out there.
Yeah, don't mention it, Shana.
While you launched the attack on the Valley Fort, we found many lost crewmates. We also freed some imprisoned survivors. It's all thanks to Endfield that we managed to escape.
If only we stopped them from blowing up the bridge.
At least the defeat of that Rodon forced the other breakers to slow down. We can actually start hoping for the situation to get better.
Yeah, but now we should focus on the work at hand. Endman, we're almost done clearing away the landslide. The next step of our operation may begin.
There are much worse things to be known for, Shinosuke.
Unfortunately, we cannot get in touch with the UWST site directors of the Power Plateau. We lost every drone we dispatched to that area. Severe radio interference is denying our efforts to call them.
The Bone Crushers clearly possess some radio interference equipment. But why would they do all this? What are they after?
How important is that place?
The Power Plateau has an Originium power plant. It's the primary source of power in Valley 4 and has been closely monitored by the UWST. The UWST also has an ether test site at the plateau. I don't know what the Landbreakers are looking for, but losing the place would deal a grievous blow to our side.
An ether testing site?
That's right. There is a quasi-permanent ether rift in Valley 4. The test site has been monitoring this phenomenon for quite a while. There are plenty of such ether rifts throughout Talos-II. Most are undetectable to the unaided eye, and they often bring about blight disasters or affect the vicinity in various ways.
Apparently our cough drop also wore off because we forgot how to talk again.
Suffice to say, the UWST has deployed sizable defenses to the Power Plateau. They should be able to hold out for a while.
I just hope they can defend the Originium power plant properly. Nefereth has been making her underlings sabotage the power systems.
Don't worry. Everyone in Valley 4 knows how important the power plant is. You see, it's a stronghold. If nothing goes wrong...
Holy! Isn't that the direction of...
Look.
An ether rift has opened. How did this happen?
Come in a minute. You copy?
Inman is just crowd shy. He can only talk one-on-one.
Do you copy?
Wolfguard, we've witnessed ether rupture taking place at the Power Plateau. Are you all right?
Firelight confirmed. Cover secured. Large bot will be assembling plateau. Prepare for... I repeat.
Wolfguard? Wolfguard! Signal's out.
Snake!
Administrator! Supervisor Perlica!
Cardio, man. Cardio. Who's that?
The power plateau! Something terrible has happened there! Blight reactions everywhere! All readings are going beyond the threshold!
Blight reactions?
When the ether side comes in contact with real space, it creates a rift and triggers a blight reaction. Nefereth may have energized the previously stable ether rift at the Power Plateau. She has planned this deliberate act of sabotage.
What we're seeing right now is similar to an eruption of a dormant volcano. Except this one spits the blight, and it's way more dangerous than lava.
Thank you, Andre. We must initiate rescue operations at once.
Director Chin, we need an evacuation plan.
The hub area is safe for now, but with such violent ether activities going on, the spreading blight might soon reach this place. If the blight destroys more of our roads and transport routes, the results would be disastrous.
Hold on. I got a solution. Do you remember the TATA prototype we were working on?
I remember the Tatas, yeah.
The prototype can stabilize ether energy fluctuations. If we can get it close enough to the rupture rift, we might contain its spread. I can even adjust its large area arts unit. This will let the prototype get rid of localized blight. Oh yes! This is totally doable.
Really? That chunky bot can do that?
Director Chief, we've cleared the road to the Originium Science Park. The situation at that place isn't looking too good either.
Time is critical. Have your crew move the prototype there now. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, we'll meet up with you at Vanikov's site.
Exploration level increased. Operator level cap. Oh wow, we were so close to that. Availability of limited and daily regrowth of certain rare materials increased. Okay, that's kind of nice. Commitment to exploration has finally raised our exploration level. Press to start the protosync. Exploration level. Exploration level effects. Operator level cap increases availability and daily repairs of materials. High exploration level also raises the level of the enemies and will make them more challenging. Exploration level increases the main mission progress. After reaching exploration level 3, special exploration level trial missions must be completed to raise it further. Use the prototype synthesizer to lower or restore the exploration level. Exploring exploration level starts a cooldown before it can be changed again. Alright, gotcha. I guess we just are level 2 now. Go to the landslide. Oh, okay, I guess it is a different direction. Are we able to get up there? That seems like a place I should be able to get to, or maybe it's just too early. That seems like a no-go. Okay, I guess we're not getting up there yet. Let's go here.
Uh-huh.
All right, do we need to be inside or outside for this? We need to be inside, I think. They did nail the facial expression on Chin, though.
Come
yeah.
on, everyone. The prototype is now ready.
Mr. Andre, do we have an exact feasibility of your plan?
We have theoretical feasibility. The technological basis for the TA prototype was formulated at the Ether test site. It was built using valuable data that cannot be acquired elsewhere. Ivan would spend all day arguing with people about the prototype. Unfortunately, we don't have a chance to field test the thing. But I hope that our theories are correct.
Verification response, just as usual, the numbers can't be more different than those recorded on Terra. What happened to the Originium? Oh, untranslated though. Alright, you get dinged a point. You get dinged a point for not having translations. Hang on a second, I didn't have my phone ready. I use the Google Lens app. It's really good at translations. Alright, well, what do we got? Give me a translation. Logistics area and central corridor. I want to just peek around here since there was obviously loot and we have not been here before. Or maybe I don't let myself get too distracted. Try to stay on target. Okay, a whole bunch of bridges that are actually activated, interestingly enough. Or maybe this was actually the way we needed to go. I think we went through there once, didn't we? At the very beginning. Do we have exact feasibility? Well, in theory, we do. Who would say that, Shinosuke? Who would say that?
How are you doing? Is the crew affected by the ether rupture that just took place?
Everyone's fine. We followed the rules and evacuated for a bit. Thankfully, nothing too serious happened around here. But there's major blightery on the other end of this road. A few crewmates are already off to deliver the most essential supplies to the place. But there's just too much blight. We can't afford to risk our lives.
Being cautious is the right move. You need professional tools to handle professional work. We managed to make the prototype work on time. All thanks to the AIC and our hub base engineers.
How do we use the prototype to eliminate the blight?
Once you're in a severely blighted area, activate the prototype's active interference function. This should expose the blight core. Then you'll have to manually inflict some physical interference to the exposed core.
I can do some physical interference, all right.
You mean some chopping and slashing? Yeah, I can do that. This is way easier than a class on theoretical blightery.
Of course. But don't forget about the prototype's true function. Do whatever you can to escort it safely to the power plateau. We must use it to stop the expansion of the ether rift.
Don't worry. We'll keep the prototype safe. It is our chance to avert this crisis. Let's not dally, team. Time to go.
What can we dilly?
Try to let the prototype travel on level ground. This road should take you to the power plateau.
Calling it prototype just doesn't feel right.
We must protect it at all costs. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'll tell you what. Before we start in on that, I'm gonna go take my tea break. I just realized we'd already been going for over 2.5 hours. So I'm gonna do that, make sure I keep my voice. I'm planning on pushing this really hard this weekend, so I gotta make sure I don't lose that. So I'm going to set myself somewhere. I did fix my AFK screen, so we'll have to see if that works here. YouTube, I'm gonna take a $5. If you guys haven't got yourself a drink in a stretch, I would encourage you to do so. If you're not blocking ads, I appreciate the pennies if you get one. All right, I will, hopefully, assuming my button works, be right back. Are you gonna work? Yeah, it works. Enjoy.
Neck straight, shoulders relaxed, chest in, hips loose, legs firm. Here goes. Shoo! I'm busy!
All right. Tea is a brewing. No, I don't want to switch keyboard and mouse. All right, let's do it. All right, we may have combat here, so I'm gonna go to my combat character. Gotcha, don't stop. That's right. That's right. New zone? Are we loading over or what? Sure looks like it. Okay. I like that there's no load screen when we're going between maps. This is not true open world. It's definitely loading those zones.
So
Iridium Science Park.
Name again? Transizer, Tranquil, Automatic Robocart? I remember it being TATA or something. I'll just call it Tata. What a cute and simple name. And I think it really likes the name. Tata is now official.
You guys thought I was joking. Okay, well, great minds, I guess. Or maybe simple minds, depending.
Stop! The area up ahead is under a state of emergency. No one is allowed to enter. Head over to the sentry post and register your identities.
All right, Naruto, slow your roll.
Let me see. 3 individuals and a strange machine. We have a Liberi, a Vivre, and you're an Agar.
Agar. I didn't actually recognize that one. So the Liberi are the bird people. A Valkyrie, I don't recognize that one. I guess are the dragon people. Valkyrie.
You got it wrong. Look closely. I'm not a Vivre. I'm a Long.
Okay, I do know Long, so he was wrong, trying to teach me the wrong words.
Does that mean you're from the Hongshang Academy of Sciences? Why are you here?
We are from Endfield Industries. Director Chin should have synced our information with the UWST already.
Endfield Industries? Let me check our personnel information database. You're not in the Endfield personnel database. Identify yourself.
This is like the most dedicated guard we've ever run across. I'm the administrator of Endfield Industries.
Endmin? I guess that explains it.
I'm basically like Space Jesus.
Identity verified. Supervisor Perlica and Operator Chen, we have to be extremely circumspect given the sudden nature of the attack.
You don't have any tubes hidden anywhere, do you?
And Administrator, the Security Bureau knows what your presence means for our situation. The UWST Security Bureau has no records of your information, but this Endfield file has been approved by my superiors. I have faith in your identity. I believe you're here for that rift in the sky, right?
Yes. We're still investigating the Ether test site disaster, and must reach the place quickly.
Pursuant to the provisions of the Accord, the UWST is obliged to lend you assistance in your operations. But my primary task is to search and rescue local survivors. Apologies, but I'm afraid I must stay at my post. Keep going down this road and you'll reach the Ether test site. However, you might encounter masses of blight on your path.
Thank you for sharing this information. How should we address you?
Fabian Collins.
Mr. Fabian, you look troubled. Has the science park suffered major damage?
Well, I don't think the show could get any better. We've already got the Angeloy, the Blight, and Breaker scum in the mix. Who knows? Perhaps another surprise is waiting round the corner. But the fact that you're here proves the road to the hub is open. That's my first good news of the day.
The hub base is relatively safe for now. You can evacuate to that place for shelter.
I can't leave my post just yet. We only managed to evacuate a fraction of our crew. The Security Bureau has a list of names of everyone in the science park. I've got to verify the status of their personnel one by one. Plenty of them are still in need of help and rescue.
All right then. I'll leave this place in your hands. We must be off.
Nodders.
One more thing. There's a colleague of mine conducting SAR operations up ahead. Her name's Eliza. You might want to talk to her if you run into trouble. Good luck out there.
Okay, let's get that teleport point. Okay, already 23, not bad. Can I submit those two? Okay, one more and we'll have the next phase of that done. Okay, what was that? Energy alluvium. What are you trying to tell me here? We've already got this done, don't we? Tracking on another... Oh, I see. Tracking on another map. Recycling center upgrade available. Some rare growths are full. Okay, we'll look at that later, I think. Okay, I think the rest of those are fine. All right, Tata, how you doing? Here's a head rub. Good bot.
Aw, it looks really happy.
All right, let's do it. By do it, I mean I'm gonna go pick up a bunch of loot. We also need to be a lookout for new materials. Anyone saw my meds? Oh no.
Wonder how long it would take to clean up this mess and rebuild everything.
How big are we looking here? Okay, not the biggest area ever. Unless it expands.
Save us! Quick, get over here!
Grant's true. Yeah.
Now's our chance!
Bonk.
Session. Freeze. Face your end.
Okay, not bad. Where's my thank you? I see how it is.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Is this like the one form of like space energy cancer that's not deadly to us? Okay, new rock, who this?
We could still make it, but every time I look up, I feel that the swirling mess in the sky is telling us to hurry up and get it done.
What's this?
Barium ore. Cannot acquire item. Oh no, my backpack's full. Okay, that's a little bit of a problem. Oh, hello. Whoa. Yes, give me all the points. And you too. Okay, backpack being full is not gonna work for me. All right, give me back to the hub. Take me in here. Teleport. We'll just go teleport. We'll empty and we'll come right back. I don't understand why we bother having a backpack size here. That just seems a little weird to me. Okay, so I would like to just dump. Yeah, I don't need to carry on batteries. I don't need to carry on all this. Apparently we have as many of those as I can fit. Things are filling up, that's for sure. We're in the log. Here's some bugs. We may not. We may want that. That away. Okay, that's probably good enough. We did need to do a couple more crafts. Okay. Yeah, look at that. We picked up that glow bug and we got 50 ore a barrel. And cartilage tack upgrade. Cartilage tack. Delicious. Said no one ever. Slug meat. We upgraded our mini honey slug pudding. Less slimy now. Axe horn. Sure. Alright, we got all the things. Cool. Alright, then just immediately take me back here. Okay. At least that's not too painful.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers. Everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan's swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
Alright, but oh, that's nice. We actually didn't even have the items despawn or anything. That's at least something. That's probably what we need to make the blue gear that we can use already. Okay, but I can't put mining things down because we don't have power here. Also, there's loot up there. And you look goopy. Alright, let me just see if we can get up there. If we can, we can. If we can't, we can't. Can. Okay. Yoink. Like I said, I think it's kind of important to grab the exploration stuff as we go around so that we get our level up so we don't have a level cap requirement.
This path is blocked. We might have to find another way around. I mean, do we have another way around to start with?
The blight. Can't believe it has taken hold so quickly.
Looks like jello.
Don't get too close. They're extremely dangerous.
There?
The rift above the power plateau seems to be exerting rather horrendous effects. These scars upon the land can only be inflicted by violent ether activities. The area will be continuously exposed to ether energy. The survival of all living beings will be jeopardized.
So, how are we supposed to get through this place?
Do you have a giant laser or something?
We almost forgot about you!
Let's hope Yvonne's designs can work. Prepare to activate the prototype.
All right, little buddy, you got this. Get him, Tata.
Go for it, Tata. We're all counting on you. Nothing happened. Maybe Big Owl told me the wrong button?
He's got a little bit of performance anxiety. It's all right, man.
Mr. Andre is unlikely to make mistakes in technical issues like this. Perhaps the experimental frequencies failed to simulate unexpected scenarios like...
It worked! Prelica, take a look at this!
I feel like a laser would have been more impressive.
Success. That's the Blight core.
Wait, Tata's not looking good. I think it's heating up. Oh, it seems to be in pain.
This emergency emergency operation might be a little too early for Tata. We must be very cautious in deploying its large area arts unit. Administrator, please destroy the exposed Blight core. That should clear the way for us.
Active Blight can be found in various places on Talos-II. It can block roads and impede exploration efforts. Active Blight masses must be eliminated. Operators who touch Active Blight will suffer various negative effects, quickly reaching their tolerance limit and disconnect. Removing the operators from Active Blight will undo the negative effects. Active Blight cannot be eliminated unless the core is exposed. An exposed Blight core can be destroyed by attacks or explosives to eliminate it. Tata's ability can scan Blight cores as incomplete. Some active Blight cores cannot be eliminated right now. Be cautious and avoid them. Alright. Don't worry about it, Tata. You did good.
Grant's truth. Yeah. Guess which handle crushes.
I don't think that actually did it. Okay, I guess I'm hitting it. Sure.
The Blight's gone. Finally, some help has arrived.
Okay, yep. Oh, that was just a random line. I thought she was suddenly in the story. I'm like, wait, what? Where did you come from? You alright, Tata?
Tata looks quite sick. The scan we performed may have overworked its systems. I can't diagnose an unfamiliar device. We could only make our best guesses from its emotes and sounds.
Tata, are you alright?
Wow, I think it likes you, Endman.
It seems much better now. Did you just use your powers, Endman?
It's the power of friendship, Perlica. Nah, I just gave it a good head rub.
Let me do that too. I give very nice rubs.
No comment.
Aw, now you're being unfair. That's more like it. Be nice.
Now that Tata is feeling better, we should start moving again.
Alright, that's a thing that just happened.
I thought I was done for. Thank you so much. And you are?
We're the Endfield Crisis Team.
Endfield? Oh, I guess you people got your sitch at the hub base under control.
I appreciate that this planet decided that exposed midriffs are like the fashion of choice. Good choice.
Are you alright? Need any help?
Perlica over there being all frumpy.
Thank you, but I'm totally alright. In fact, I'm planning to take our wounded to the sentry post. By the way, I'm Eliza Collins, UWST Security Bureau. Pleased to meet you.
Collins? We just met someone from the Security Bureau called Fabian Collins.
Fabian the Stinkface. That's my brother. He always calls me his colleague for some reason.
That does have sibling energy, doesn't it?
That's definitely him. I'm guessing you're taking this road to reach the ether test site.
That's right. We actually wanted to keep going down the road, but
it seems you'll need to find another way.
Let's get closer to the cliff edge and take a look.
I must thank you again for saving us, Enfielders.
You probably saw how the rift appeared from here.
Yes, I did. It was a horrible sight that I'll never forget. The huge explosion came from the ether test site. It even shook the science park. The entire event was too awful for words. And the sky itself seemed to go mad right afterwards. Blight masses started to rupture all over the place. I'd be careful if I were you.
Look, Administrator. The destruction caused by the Blight is truly a terrifying sight.
Depends what you're trying to armor, though, Eric. We're protecting important things. Should we contact the hub?
Director Chin, can you read me?
Loud and clear, Supervisor Perlica. Everything okay on your end?
The road has been swept away by a blight flood. We need a new path to the power plateau. Do you have any details on the situation at the Originium Science Park?
Hold on. I'm accessing the information. If the road is out, then the
quickest way to the power plant is no longer available. Your new path starts at this point. You'll move through the transport nexus, then the Originium Science Park, and finally arrive at the research center.
I appreciate the pennies, Eric.
But be cautious. We've received confirmed witness reports of land breakers in the area. Stay on high alert inside the science park. Once you reach the research center, head to the back and take the mountain trail. It leads straight to the logistics area at the Origin load spring. And just a heads up, Supervisor Perlica. There's a vital ether-side scientist still in the research center, but we've lost communication.
Yvonne, we'll try to get in touch with our scientist. Don't worry. Given Yvonne's skills, I'm sure things will be all right.
You're right. Everything is getting out of control after the Blight eruption. We really need the help of every expert on the ether side.
Agreed. By the way, is Mr. Andre still at the control tower?
Yeah, I'm right here. What do you need, Supervisor Perlica?
We followed the method you told us and got rid of a Blight core. However, the prototype is now overheating abnormally. We might have overloaded its systems.
Overloaded? That shouldn't be happening. Wait, perhaps the large area arts unit is not fully adapted to the Blight-specific parameters. Depth readings must have changed drastically after the rift appeared. The figures seem way beyond our theoretical simulations. Oh, you're gonna look for Yvonne, right? Yvonne might know what to do. But, could you maybe hold back on using the prototype? At least until it's been inspected and repaired. We don't want any permanent damage to happen.
Understood. We'll try to avoid that.
All right. Bridge out. Apparently we need to work on our bridge
You're looking
techniques.
for a way through the Originium Science Park. I can lend this to you. It will help. This is an access card. I'm sure you know how to use it. Just watch out for the land breakers when you open the gate.
What, you're not gonna make me do like 4 tutorials?
We will. Thank you.
Oh, one more thing. Some of our injured crew said Yvonne, that scientist in the research center, managed to hold off the breaker scum. Most wouldn't have made it out in time otherwise.
Got it. Please help evac the injured. We'll take care of the rest.
Will do. And pass my thanks to Yvonne. They can be a little strange. But in tough times like these, Yvonne really stepped up and became everyone's hero.
She can be a little strange.
Buildings
Lazy translation there.
tough. The research center is the most conspicuous one in there.
The ether ruptured, but I'm not evacing. I won't let these LBs destroy years' worth of research data. The research center will be our final bastion of defense. Yvonne is also staying put. I will do whatever it takes to help.
All right, what do we got? Level 29. Okay. All right. So go ahead and use your skill. You know what? Let's use your ult too. Why not? We haven't used it yet. That's what her ult does. And all those things on the ground, pretty sure, yeah, those are all heals I can use. So, pretty nice. If you pick them up when you're at full HP, they also heal whoever is next lowest, I believe. Yeah, okay. It feels good actually having some enemies that can take a hit or two. What is your deal? Why do you got... Oh, just having a bunch of stagger already on you, I see.
Is that it?
Bitter
I
flower?
haven't even shown you my best moves.
An easy victory.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
I'm not sure we should eat something called bitter flower. That's iffy. Oh, getting a little more complicated here. Component style unknown. Sense location. Oh, okay. I need to find the parts to do the puzzle. All right. We must find the lost Tetris piece. We'll never make a full line without it. I saw... Okay, you guys saw that too, right? There was a... Ah, it's one of the movie ones. Alright, gotcha. Yep. I don't gotcha, actually.
Probably have to fight our way through mobs of landbreakers. Neferith definitely has some surprises for us.
What? Why do you see that jumping at the end there? Okay, apparently I'm waiting too long for that jump, I guess. Feels weird. Oh, right. Yeah, he's doing like a hop instead of a jump. What are you doing, buddy? I know you're dumb, but come on, man. There you go. That was weird. Alright, I saw it over there. I don't think I can make that jump. I don't think I can make that jump at all. Yeah, it looks like I can climb up the other side, though. There's one right there, too. Okay, wow, okay. Bunch of these little boys here. Let's get the one that we've been chasing first. Oh. Alright. Be like that, then. I guess we must be able to make that jump, because I don't really see a lot of other choices over there. Alright. Bump, 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 bump. Alright. Okay, again, that was not a full jump. I don't know what's going on with that. Ah, here we are. Oh, there was one out. Hold on, hold on. There was one up there, too. Why are there so many of these here?
It's round and it's shiny.
Okay.
This is the actual
Boink.
size of Oraline.
Okay, I'm gonna need that side to be high. Oh. Alright, third time's a charm. It's alright. I do feel that these are probably worth my time to get as I see them. If we could get some extra stamina, that's just extra dodges. Okay. Again, that one right there, for some reason, I just do this weird little hop jump instead of my full jump when I do that. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Oh, come on. Okay, it must be that very edge corner that I need to get the jump on. Alright, give me a full jump. That still was not a full jump. I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. See, look, that's a full jump. I do know how to push my jump button, I promise. There it is. There it is. Nailed it. First try. Nailed it. Alright, we got lasers. A chest. How do we get higher? Probably from that side. Hi. Annoying. Make sure there's nothing else over here. Oh, don't touch that. Okay. Well... Okay, that might be something we can get to. We get up there somehow. I think we're gonna have to get off that platform and jump the other direction. Talk about doing things the hard way around. Was there a better way I could have done that? Yeah, I don't, it's like, maybe I'm like bumping my head on an invisible roof above me or something there. I don't know, that's weird. It's that one consistently that keeps doing that. All right, I'm pretty sure we can make this jump. All right, now the piece of loot I saw is on that side. Activate crates. Alright. No, come here. Stay there for a second. Okay. And drop here. Oh, I don't like instantly die when I touch that. I also feel like, oh, maybe we need to go that way. I was gonna say I could have got in from the other side. All right, you. Okay. Oh, I see. We could have come in from that angle. Sure, I guess. All right, come here. Oh, what's up with that? Literally throwing things. All right, but there's still one more over there. How do we get you? Are you on this side? Don't feel like this is it. Well, no. Okay, I'm not gonna fight that one. I will come back for that later. I got the collectible one. I can remember that there's a chest there, probably.
Something important lies over there.
We almost missed that.
My handy term. All right, hold on, kid. I gotta open this chest. What's up? Oh, more bladey, whatever. All right, thanks for keeping the chest safe. I appreciate that. Yeah, there are probably a bajillion chests hiding in all this. Let's beat up that guy too while we're here.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good.
Time to fight.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Ready to strike. Face your end. Let me help. Ever seen this?
We have our ult up? No, we do not. You do.
Trust me. Crystallize. Purity grants truth.
Yeah, that I will say, if I have to use him, having that upgrade where I can actually put the physical vuln on, even though they have stacks, or the susceptibility, even though they have stacks, is really nice. Makes that way more usable. Okay, you gotta go, buddy. You gotta go. Yeah, give me those heals. Okay, and then we do that. That should give him the corrosion. There it is. And then we then we dodge out of the skill that are going off. Very nice. All right, yeah, I need the corrosion because then it makes her skill actually give me the heals. Otherwise, I have to use her ult to get the heal stuff up. Okay, that's corrosion.
We made another
So far, I have to say I do like her, and as having a decent healer, I assume will probably be useful at some point.
No second chance.
Leave it to me. You're fighting me.
Ever seen this? Gonna kill ya.
Okay, I just gotta remember after I do her, it takes a few seconds before the corrosion actually takes effect. Okay, yeah. I'm liking it.
Ready to strike. Face your end. Pardon my evil shall face karmic justice.
Knockdown. All right, so now Endmin gets the crush. I need to remember I need Endmin to crush when he gets the 4 vuln stacks. That's like our big damage hit. I'll take you guys out too.
Ready to strike. Face your end. Let me help. Sweet. Ever seen this?
Oh, we blocked that. What's up with that? Blue. Yeah, the rest of my team I have not leveled up to 30, only Endmin, so we're a little under-leveled for this. Considering that, I feel like we're doing fine.
trust it. Just no more! Crystallize! Engage!
An easy victory.
Okay. Yeah, that felt pretty good. Yoink. I think you told me earlier, Lerator, but how far in did you say you were? Okay, I'm gonna depot. Okay, I was gonna ignore this, but I want that depot.
Are in danger.
How dare you get in the way of my stonks? That's a dangerous place to be, boys. Between me and my stonks. We had a mission that we needed to unlock a... I don't remember if it was 1 or 2 more, but either way, this is part of it. Okay, then... Oh, and then they die. Never mind.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
You alright? I'm safe now. Are you alright? You're the administrator. Thank you for saving me. Please call me Bonnie. I was evacuating when I spotted the landbreakers attacking our Endfield Express Depot node. I couldn't stand by and let that happen. I like how dedicated our employees are. Though I'm just a regular operator, good thing you were here. The depot node, is it alright? Their supply warehouse is set up by Endfield across various regions, serving as relay stations from Delta Bot Emergency Logistics Network. But even though it isn't damaged, the depot node activated its safety protocol and relocked itself. I don't have the authority to override the lockdown. With your authority, you should be able to reactivate it. Leave it to me. Profits. By the way, I heard according to an earlier iteration plan, the transport network, the depot node, can now be integrated into the AIC. I'll be waiting for good news. Don't wait long. Unlock. I have not done the quarry yet. I figured the more side questy stuff I'll probably do off stream. We'll see. Feature wheel, yep. Depot node. The depot node as Iridium Science Park is now unlocked. Local depot capacity has been increased. This shows that the current depot capacity is 11,000. Send stock bills to upgrade the depot nodes. Leveling up also unlocks more game modes. Sure. Complete the specified mission to unlock. Okay, we are apparently not unlocked yet. You've already unlocked the depot node as expected of the administrator. The system shows the node is now fully integrated in the AIC. You must have noticed the local depot capacity has been upgraded as well. Now we can dispatch Delta bots to deliver emergency supplies from this node to those in need. If I remember correctly, the command code should be, huh? Why is this happening? What happened? Dispatch failed. It's likely because the Delta bots have gone offline due to the Aetherside disaster. In that case, we'll have to initiate manual transport, but most of the emergency supply routes are highly dangerous. According to our regulations, regular operators like me, who haven't received specialized training from the Specialist Tech Division, aren't authorized to handle deliveries. I can take it from here. That's right, you definitely can do it. You're the administrator. Please prioritize elevating the operations levels of the depot node. Doing so will grant you advanced authority for packing goods, redistribution bids, and logistical coordination. Endfield Express, your success, we profess. All right, are you sure you're not part of marketing, Bonnie? Can I repair you, or are you still missing the part 2? I can. All right, let's see what we can do here. Okay, 1 in that row and 1 in that row. I'm gonna say yes. All right, and then I need 2 in this row and 1 down there. Yeah, that top one's not right. You. All right, you need 1 more and 2. Yep, there we go. Got it. Easy peasy. Okay, so you details. I don't really want to check your location. I want, give me stuff. Give me stuff. Can I upgrade you? We need Valley stock bills 40,000. We have 21,000.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
And you just continue where I'm going. People's random stash. Okay, don't know why you have that here. I wish I could turn off other people's buildings.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
That looks like a rabbit, not a hostile. By Talos, you scared the blight out of me! If you need to change your pants, it's alright. This place isn't safe, you should evac. I know, but I gotta find something. Okay. Okay. Joan, are you alright? Your voice changed, Joan. I think that's on the other side of the wall.
Dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
It won't budge. Its power is out. According to the design plans, this gate is powered by 3 electric generators nearby. We should look around.
Wow, I tried to repair one of those where we were doing the jumping puzzle.
UWST blueprints. This gate features a standard UWST architecture for frontier facilities. In fact, Endfield also constructed a few of these for them. Some of our own facilities are built with the same designs. We need amethyst parts to repair these generators, Endman. Let's make some.
Wow, isn't that convenient? Easy stashes provide convenient access to the depot. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Amethyst parts. Yep. 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 Okay, well, while we're here, I guess we'll just do some depositing. Sure, sure. Okay, we need the amethyst parts. It's you, right? Yes. We probably don't need that many, I assume. Let's see, repair. 10, yeah, that's fine. Maybe don't put the gate control generators outside of the gate. That's kind of like in like sci-fi or something where it's like the shield generator can't be inside of its own shield. It's not very safe or useful, is it? Okay, and then the other one's where we were for that jumping puzzle.
Sabotage the generators.
Okay.
Controlled from the inside. Perhaps the breakers were trying to prevent the UWST from sealing the gate.
Glad the UWST still pulled it off.
Okay, and that time I could
Breakers
jump.
Trapped inside will be having a hard time.
Suspicious.
All done. We can finally get inside the science park.
Don't lower your guard. We might encounter more enemies and the blight inside the place.
Yeah. I hope Operator Yvonne is all right.
No pedestrians. You guys saw the sign.
Enfielders. I guess this hasn't been the smoothest of your journeys.
It's been alright.
Come on, Fabian. They just eliminated the blight and got us out safely.
Eliminated the blight?
Well, blimey!
And thank you for the access card.
Yeah, but we didn't run into many survivors along the way.
Only a few successfully evac'd to the sentry post. The sitch in the park is probably not too pretty. The crewmates told us that some escaped to the infrastation, while others were probably trapped in the underground areas.
Underground? But the breakers are down there too.
Well, we can only hope those modified devices do their job.
Staying here and praying won't do anything. Let's go.
You're heading back to the park?
As of now, half of our people are still unaccounted for.
This zone is the first time you had squadron runners get down. Were you under level 2?
We guide them out. If they fall, we carry them back. The United Syndicate leaves no one behind.
Why don't we move as a team?
No, this is our mission. You carry a far greater responsibility. We can't afford to hold you back. The fate of Valley 4 rests in your hands.
Then, we'll do our best to clear out the landbreakers in the park.
That will definitely help us a lot. We'll be right behind your team and search the areas you've passed through. Try to stay on guard, The road ahead isn't easy.
Okay.
Intruders, listen up! This is my turf. I've prepared some serious hell for all of you. Furnished with my latest and most powerful defense system. Generation 6 Order of Steel Oath Remake! So, for all you dumb crazies messing up my place, incineration awaits!
What was that? These emotes look rather familiar. Don't they remind you of Tata?
Homely emote.
The creator does leave a rather obvious signature in these tiny details.
This entire place got really messed up. I don't think the map is gonna help anymore.
Let's just walk around this place. We'll find a way.
Life will find a way.
This path.
It's not your fault, Tata. You did good.
It seems that Tata isn't doing too good. We should look for another way.
Alright, what do you got? Level 26, okay. Oh, flamethrower. Yeah, none of that, please. Yeah, I definitely enjoy these fights that have a little HP behind them. I can actually, like, do stuff. Inman, hit him with your crystals. Nice. I definitely noticed us not having a Vanguard, though. Having that extra skill point generation is sure nice. Alright, can we get your heal? No, they're all
I haven't
dead.
even shown you my best moves.
They're all dead, man.
Esteemed visitors, welcome to the showcase area. Presented before you
I knew it.
of the revolutionary energy project performed in this very
This feels familiar.
Okay, those are probably our blue gear pieces of material. When you were in here, Letor, had you crafted any gear? Sincere gratitude. Thank you, everyone, for your Iridium samples. Large unit area arch unit is now small enough to fit in a lab bench, and that is awesome. We got a weekend test scheduled for the repair platform. There will be a party after the test. Be there or be square. Food and refreshments available, plus a special performance by a mystery VP. I have a feeling this mystery VIP will be that Tweety Bomb. If you're attending, you'd better get suited up in decent PPE. What kind of parties they have around here? Random person, hello? I was just not looting. Don't worry about it.
The Blight Flood clogged most of our paths. Look, that's the building we're trying to reach. But there's no way of us getting through that door.
Looks like we'll need Tata to run a few more scans. I think it's cooled down enough.
Rejection emote.
Tata, are you alright?
It seems a little hesitant. The previous scan overheated Tata, and it might not hold up if we use it over and over again. We need to improve our scanning efficiency to reduce the number of scans. Maybe we can find a better position and locate multiple Blight cores at once?
The Blight is messing up the radio comms. We lost Andre again.
There's a protocom signal tower in the park. we can use it to amplify our signals. What is it, Administrator?
I felt that if I touched the radio antenna at the hub base.
So you're saying...
Perhaps we can connect Tata to the signal tower?
Enman, did you just remember something? Like you did when you were repairing stuff earlier?
The Endman has a far better understanding of Originium circuitry compared to anyone else. Let's have faith in the Endman's judgment. We can see the signal tower from here, but the surface roads are blocked. Let's try our luck going through the underground path.
I don't know, man. I've seen enough horror movies that you probably shouldn't do that. Alright, I see you. Yoink.
These drones, they won't blow us up, right?
Who put me in combat? I want to loot. How dare you?
I'll help too, as will.
This one.
Yeah, there we go.
Leave it to me.
Loot all the goodies.
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly.
Get him, Mr. Dolly. Don't take any crap. Yeah, I bet you she'd be a lot of fun on a team that actually could do lots of nature-y stuff. For me, I have to have her use her combo skill to trigger that, so we're not really set up to do that properly.
Ever seen this? Take him out.
Right there.
Okay.
Give it a go. Take this.
We also don't have her signature weapon. We don't get that till day 10. That'll be another nice little bump for her. Alright, now, please let me harvest that. We have all those rewards for harvesting things, so I'm trying to be pretty purposeful and pick up anything I notice. Like that chest right there. Gotta drop in from above. Okay, recycling station. Very nice. This is stuff for upgrading our ship. Can we upgrade you before we select? 1,000. Yeah. No, reclaimed. Okay. What's level 2? 5,000? Sure. Sooner I do it, the sooner we get better materials, the sooner we're done doing it. Alright, none of you seems useful. How do they up on you?
We'll see this through.
I can't believe they like gave these guys like hillbilly accents.
Face your end. Give me a shout anytime. Ever seen this?
Okay, and let's do
Guess which
that.
handle crushed.
Enjoy the knockdown. Alright, Inman.
Your end awaits.
There we go. He does bonus damage if I have the crystallize on him when I do his ult. I'm trying to be a little more purposeful with my combos now that we're fighting things that actually live long enough that I can actually do stuff. Oh, okay. Apparently the combo skill did not break his charge up. And then we have this idiot just standing in the corner, spamming shields. Her combo skill actually got blocked by that thing. That's kind of annoying.
Watch this. Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
Alright, I don't think there's anything else. Why are you glowing? Interact with forklifts to raise or lower their fork. Alright. I see. Well, I would see. Okay, how about from here? Oh, still can't. Okay, there we go. That's a little weird. I figured we would have had to jump on that and then use the fork to go up. Also, I have not been collecting a lot of the tree wood.
Watch this.
I didn't realize that those were things I could chop. Wait, can I chop all these? Somebody, during the attack, somebody went around and destroyed all the trees. Who would have done that? Yoink.
Watch this.
I'm sure I need this for some valuable thing. Don't worry about it. Recipient Yvonne. Goods. 1 liter tub of custom nail varnish. Powder, no UV required. Blight-proof foundation plus transparent film. Free. Got big horns. And I cannot lie. Okay.
We can head down here.
Okay, chest. Yoink. Yeah, we are rapid. I think it's 25 when we get our next 10 pole on the standard banner. What does that want me to do? Simulated catastrophe test entity provided by Rhodes Island. Shifty bunch, those Rhodes Island.
The area up ahead was used for originium cultivation.
Interact? No. Alright, what do you got? Oh!
Look! It's a trap! Just like the movies!
The person gets knocked back to knock away when hit by defense lasers. No damage will be taken, but be careful.
UWST defenses tend to be something else. Yvonne probably made these.
Wow, I did it, guys.
You're not landbreakers, right?
None of us look like landbreakers, okay?
Yeah, we don't have enough tubes. We're more into like clips, apparently.
We're the Endfield crisis team. Why are you hiding here?
Coward.
It's those landbreakers. We were still running our tests in the park when the alarm sounded. And then, we started hearing Yvonne's broadcasts telling us to assemble here immediately. Once everyone got here, those special mechanisms started firing lasers. I know they helped keep the landbreakers out, but they also kept us in this place.
Well, that does sound like Yvonne.
So, how are things outside? Is it safe?
There are still plenty of landbreakers on the ground floor. There is the Blight as well.
I guess the underground is safer for now. Yvonne was right.
Fabian and Eliza are also looking for you. They should be here soon enough.
They're here. The Security Bureau have never left us behind. If they're around, the others are likely safe too, right? This is great news.
You seem to believe in them.
As crewmates of the UWST, we treat the Security Bureau as the provider of security itself. Things always get better once the Bureau takes action. The Collinses have worked in the Valley for 2 generations. Old Man Collins even took part in the construction of the research center. Everyone here has faith in the young Collins siblings.
That's great. You can relax a little. The Collinses will take you all to safety. We'll have to keep moving to carry out our mission.
So, Yvonne's the one who left all these crazy traps around.
And from what I'm seeing, they prove to be rather effective.
Park gate is closing. Park gate is closing. Park gate is closing. Seek safety now. Don't rush about. Wait patiently for rescue. The Tweety bombs have been launched. Be careful and don't become collateral.
So, what's Operator Yvonne like in real life?
Yvonne's someone with quite a personality.
She's got a huge personality. Is that what you're saying? Terminal shows repeat the same line. Large-scale blight rupture event detected at power plant. Evacuate immediately and seek the closest shelter. Bah.
I definitely saw these lasers in a movie. Wow, these lasers can move.
Yes. Yes, they can. Don't worry about the lasers, though. Worry about the loot. The loot is what matters. Look at that. Look at that. Could have robbed a bank.
The elevator is over there.
Oh no, Inman, I'm so sorry. 10 years and he's dead already. Elevator accident. It was horrible.
Let's try connecting Tata to this signal tower.
Okay, we have a rather large area, and there's that piece I needed. Give me that. Oh, don't give me the teleporter, I guess. That's fine.
The signal tower is undamaged. We can activate it straight away, but I don't know if Tata can pull it off in its current state.
Reliable emote. That's kind of a cool little antenna.
Incredible! You did it! You're the best!
This isn't good. This overheating will burn through the chassis. We should call Yvonne.
Wait, we could have called her this whole time?
Is it you? Are you accompanying my prototype? Why is it signal in the park? I tried contacting it, but keep getting error messages.
Are you Yvonne? Help us! Tata isn't looking good at all.
What on Talos is a Tata? Tell me about the prototype.
It's getting hotter, and the readings of various modules are getting increasingly unstable. Mr. Andre furnished it with a large area arts unit. We linked the prototype to a signal tower, and then attempted a single blight scan for the entire place.
You what? I was the one who made that module. And the front end isn't even calibrated for stability. Scanning with it is a terrible, terrible idea. Send me the usage logs. Ah, I knew it. It must be that big old livery. Owned by Talos. He wrote an overly simplistic access command for the large area arts unit. It acquired way too much unverified data without authorization. No wonder we're getting this problem. Blasted blightery. Okay, I'll fix this first and settle the scores later. That silly owl gotta write that maintenance manual now. He's got no more excuses. Come find me at my lab, quickly. And don't use that function again.
Got it. Is there anything we should look out for along the way?
Watch out for the land breakers along the way and... wait! Aren't you even worried about me?
I might be concerned if you were somewhere else, but I thought the park is your territory.
Obviously. Don't be fooled by the breakers and their ridiculous posturing. They've walked right into my trap. My welcoming party is en route. Keep your eyes peeled for a spectacle.
Imagine being trapped in such a dangerous building.
That's Yvonne for you.
Landbreakers, I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
What's this Mr. Yvonne like? I'm so confused.
You'll understand once you meet Yvonne face to face.
Connecting Tata to the Protocom signal tower exposed all the blight cores. Contacting Tata local will be necessary to decrypt other active blight in subsequent areas. Destroy the exposed blight to eliminate the blight. Got it. Alright. I came over here to activate this. And since we're here, we'll submit. I thought we were at 7 and 8. Oh, there we go. Submit all. Okay. Yes. Correct. Okay, there's 24. Oh, are we full on energy? No, we're still okay. I don't want to cap out if I can help it. Connect Tata to the Protocom signal tower to decrypt active blight masses in the current area. Only Tata can do it. Blight mass core of the local blight masses are exposed. We destroyed directly. Scan the action to reveal the blight veins. Press right trigger to follow the blight veins and locate the blight core. Find the core. Once they're exposed. Okay, yeah, we can follow the veins to find out where it's at. Okay, I think I got a game, so. Oh, where is it? Oh, there it is. That's kind of a cool effect. Okay, but I think there's more than just that to clear out. So hang on a second. How dare you not put a piece of loot back here? I'm offended by that. Okay, do we have you guys open too? Out of the way, buddy. You're between me and loot.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Okay, yeah, we were over here. Why are you so high? We don't like that. We don't like that one bit. Are you gonna be able to hit that? I think I need a character that has like a gun. I'm not sure I can actually hit that. Not that.
Obsession breeds sorrow.
Oh, okay, okay. Was that a hit?
Yep.
Kinda.
Clean mind strikes quick.
I'm not sure this is how we're supposed to do it, but I think we might be hitting it. No, maybe we're not hitting it. Okay. Let's try to see if we can hit it from above. Okay. You mean like a jump attack? Or you mean get up there? If I can get up there, I can't do it from this side. Let me reposition here. Get on the ledge. Okay, yeah, we'll see what we can do. Okay, we can hit that one.
Watch this.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully
Ooh, look at that guy, level 29. Also, give me that.
Time to fight.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Ready to strike.
Oh, you have a chest, big boy. Ow, and I just got kicked in the face.
You pulled off a sleek move.
Okay, that was a good dodge on my part. Okay, I really wish we weren't targeting him. Could you target somebody else for me, please? Oh, ow, owie, owie. Okay.
Please help, Mr. Dolly.
We is gonna be in some trouble here. Okay, I need to make sure I'm picking up that healing. Ow. Yep. Give me the healing. I do like the slow-mo effect there. That's pretty nice. Oh, the dodge though. Give me all the healing. Ow. Okay, do that for the heal. Thank you. Ow. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Okay. And can we get a skill? No, we cannot. You and that stupid shield, man. I can't fight you and see this guy at the same time. That's killing me. Quite literally.
Evil shall face karmic justice! Crystallize! Watch this! Give me a shout anytime you shall be banished! Shows over.
Sweet!
Obsess no more!
Cleave now and cut!
Okay, Inman, do it. Okay, nice hit, Inman. Yeah, those full vulnerability stacks, when he detonates those, that's pretty sweet. Oh, and then, of course, you die right when my heal flies through you. And then we got this idiot. Get sheeped.
Watch this!
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly!
Ever seen this?
Okay.
Everyone okay?
That's the guy that get down to yours. I will say this team's working pretty decently. What is your thing? Why you no open? I thought that killing that guy was gonna open that. Ah, you want these, don't you? Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna say negative Ghost Rider. We cannot get up there. I can almost reach that with that uppercut. You look at a comp that actually works yet? Yeah. I feel like you definitely, at bare minimum, need to make sure that you can trigger everyone's combo skill. Like, I struggle to get hers off a little bit. In fact, when will I reread that? Why am I struggling? Because I thought I had that set up properly.
What?
You. What is your... When the controlled character performs a final strike on an enemy, with no stacks of vulnerability. That's what's so hard, because we pretty much like to stack vulnerability. But I need to do that because she needs to put the corrosion on, and the corrosion is what allows me to heal off of her skill. All right, I think we probably need to clear something on this right-hand side. I kind of want to get that chest if I can. Ooh. We're on the wrong side of this one, aren't we? Okay. Okay. We don't have this yet. We can't reach that one. We came back through that way, but we also have this. Hello. Yeah, and there was a chest over there that we need to come down from above. Don't think I can climb that. I can drop down here. Yeah. Yoink. And then out. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I feel like we're making pretty good account level progress. Seems to be, at least so far, zooming along pretty good.
This question from the start. Did you make those drone bombers?
Of course I did. I see you've already met my Tweety bombs.
Tweety bombs?
Okay, we did check. Yeah, we checked that area. Hey man, you feeling those pipes? Yeah man, I'm feeling the pipes.
Are they affected by the Zenstack haze? Stay sharp. I believe they have lost their minds.
Hey, go! Give me a shout any crystallize! You shall be banished! Nice
Oh, yeah, I see that. All right, so they're like light zombies. Okay, now, could you, ow, put that heal out, thank you. I'll just take those. I should go see what her heal scales off of and see if we could get her some better gear. 80 heal each, so what is that, 160, 240? I mean, it's not nothing, but that's not even quite 10% of my total HP. Okay, I'm full on skill points. I need to use some here. Inman, did you have to crystallize him in the middle of the air? Boink. Alright, good.
Ivan, we're inside the research center. There are a lot of extremely dangerous landbreakers in this building. Is your lab safe?
Don't worry. Those blighted fools can't reach my place because I got my gadgets. Fixing my prototype is the top priority now. You need to take it to the power plateau, yeah? Well then, you better hurry.
We are making our way to the second floor. We should follow your guide drone, right?
Yeah, quick little check the room here. Why did they bring all these tires inside? They're like nesty animals, but with tires. Cooling facility required. We need higher algorithmic capacities and cooling facilities as well, naturally. And we really can't simply lift an originium formation weighing over 200,000 metric tons and jam it right in the middle of an unstable rift. Our efforts in containing the aether rupture have long way to go, but there's already a flicker of light in the great distance. Be optimistic, my fellow crewmates. If our research project continues, we're looking at total elimination of the blight from Talos-II, and it'll take place in the not-so-distant future. Yvonne is also borrowing my algorithmic facilities. Maybe we can ask Endfield to chip in for the budget? Just kidding. Don't go and ask them.
This feels familiar.
All right, do I dare try to do this? Apparently. Level 40. It's gonna be a little on the sketchy side, I won't lie. That's gonna be a little on the sketchy side. You know, his summon thing that he has looks kind of like that frozen statue thing at the very, very beginning of the game when Inman was like walking alone and he said like, oh, so even you're helping. That looks vaguely similar, just saying. I will definitely say the combat is feeling better. I don't know if it's just because I'm a little better or they're actually alive long enough to do something, but it definitely is feeling a little better. Yeah, give me all those heals.
Crystallize. Show's over.
Give me another stat. Alright, now we just need a skill point and then Inman. Oh, never mind, Inman, you already did finish him off. I do not like that left trigger opens that menu. Apparently that's what my finger prefers to sit on, not bumper. And ouch.
1 sec, just need a quick breather.
I do need a quick breather. Can we get that one guy finished off, please, in the corner? Okay, I can kind of sort of purposely trigger her thing, but it's not easy. Since I have to finish a final strike without any vulnerability on the target. Let's see if I can get... No, they have vulnerability on him. Okay, that dude is really freaking annoying. Good job, Inman. And the heal.
Face your edge. Watch.
Oh, my heals are in the wall. That's not fair.
Be careful. Don't go too far, Mr.
Oh, freak. Save me, Mr. Dolly. Save me. Oh, more of them. Once we get that main guy down, I feel like this isn't going to be quite so bad.
Leave it to me. You're fighting me.
No second chance.
Okay, and then if you give me just a second. There you go. Yeah, getting that crush off is really nice. I don't think I had all 4 stacks. I think I only had 3 there, but trying to proc my heals. Yeah, give.
Pardon my stroke. Let me help. You shall be crystallized.
Was that? Certain enemies can apply stacks of heat infliction to operators. At 4 stacks, the operator becomes combusted, temporarily suffering heat damage that ignores defense. Ooh, okay. Is this the end? Is this the end? Not like this. Not like this.
Impressive.
Oh, we're so low.
One sec. Just need a quick breather.
Feeling better?
Need more than a quick breather, my man.
Watch this.
Come on, give me the trigger. Give me the trigger. Oh, you have a vulnerability stack. Yeah, we did manage to get some life. There it is. Okay, wait a second. That is really weird that those nature corrosions, like, I hit with the ability and then there's like a 1-second delay before the ability starts. I think I keep triggering her rush attack too early.
Your end awaits.
Nice hit. Nice hit. Ooh. Okay, that one was a little intense. Fighting 20 levels up on most of my team is probably my limit. You can see the level of those if you scan them. I mean, there's at least a unique take on the Drainer build. Yeah, I'd agree. Yeah, unfortunately, if she didn't have the limitation of they can't have vulnerability on it, this would be working really well. Maybe too well. Maybe that's why they added that. We are really damaged. This is the first time I'm actually gonna go looking. Do I have a healing item on me? Yeah, there we go. Oh man, she was super low too. I've used them all. What else we got? That 88's not gonna do it. 5% life. Okay, apparently I need to make some more healing items. All right, that'll probably carry me for now. I'm definitely gonna have to make a decision on what team I'm gonna level up for tomorrow. Yeah, because I can't spread my resources out to multiple groups. I need to kind of pick one set, and we're gonna have to go with it. Maybe I'll do the character demo stages, and I'll pick one tomorrow when I get up. Catastrophes tend to occur in originium-rich areas of Terra and trigger explosive growth in originium clusters. Let's set aside the disastrous scenes wrought by the catastrophes described in literature that our ancestors wrote. Instead, we should solely focus on cluster growths caused by catastrophes. Active originium clouds, artificially created in cultivation shafts outside the research center, are far smaller than the natural occurring Terran counterparts. However, they still manage to reach our expectations for growth rates for future crystal cluster cultivation phases. The crewmates call every test run a kindling the furnace. A rather accurate description of the process, if you ask me. Maybe we don't start triggering catastrophes here. You know, it caused environmental and social harm. There is kill XP. Yeah. Before I leveled him up, I thought, oh, I'll be cheeky and I'll just level him by killing things. I spent like an hour while I was exploring and I got like 2 levels or something. It was nothing. Let's skip to conclusions. All attempts to cultivate the Great Orichalcum Oak in Valley 4 essentially focus on originium activation. Of course, this activation does not refer to breaking the origio crust to trigger bursts of active originium dust. Instead, it's an attempt to restore its original levels of activity. And by this, I mean Terra levels of activity. This means we must attempt to answer the question, what actually happened to originium? Despite spending years on this, we have yet to acquire a proper answer. Since this is the case, we might as well go around it. A key issue is that we do not know when the administrator will awaken. My plan does have issues. Finding formations of high-quality originium and assembling them in a great oak does sound like a crazy idea to me.
Danger up ahead. Let me
Chest
see how
up
good
ahead.
This one is.
Originium sample from the filler material gathered from the remains of the great originium oak. How did I? Okay. I was gonna say, how did I get in here? That's very corpo of you. Who cares what happens to the environment? Are you getting a profit? Well, it just depends. Are we gonna have to pay for the cleanup? Do we come from here? Yes. Okay, everyone stay clear from the elevator, please. Oh no, it's an ambush! Yeah, everyone else in my group, like you can see there, absolutely loves the combo. Except for her. She does not love the combo. Okay, so wait a second. There's the corrosion. Now we do the skill. Now we get the heals. When I pick those up, if he's full, it goes to the next person. So it's not a waste when I pick those up when other people are wounded.
Ready to strike. Crystallize. Get crushed.
Alright, good job, team. Good job, team.
Mine, strikes, quit.
Superb physicals. As you do.
Just got ambushed by some stupid goons. We're on it.
How very originium. Externalities are for someone else to worry about. That's right. We're just deflecting costs. I figure there's a reason you rushed to grab them. Yeah. I will say these guys are at least vaguely interesting as enemies. Not just more tube guys. They're tube guys that are like light zombies. Ow. Alright, no more of that. I need to remember that after I use his skill, after I use his combo attack, I get Link. So I should really think about what we do after we do our combo. And my own ult is supposed to get a lot of bonus from it.
Trust in me. Face your end. Watch this.
Alright, you are full. There you go. Crushed. I like the physical team combos. It's gonna be interesting if I get an arts team going, if they feel as good, because this feels pretty good with the combos. Where'd my other one
That's
go?
what I call a real fight.
Good work, everyone.
No
What the-
hardship will stop us.
By the power of friendship, I will kill you. Settle your sheep. Settle your sheep. It's all right. Chill.
Watch out!
Wait.
Ready to strike. Pardon my strip. Let me know.
Okay. Yeah, we got that nice susceptibility and bonk. Okay, now I need to think about this skill. We could use hers. I really want to be purposeful when we're using Link. Try not to just use it on like a rando skill. She's got her ult. No reason to save it. The healing on Mr. Dolly is pretty sweet. I will definitely say that.
Trusted me.
Okay, and... Oh no, no! Ah, ah. Okay, that was a lot of hits. I was out of skill points. I kind of wish I had a HUD around my character instead of at the bottom. Back when I was playing WoW, I used to use... I can't even name the mod, but I would put like a bracket around your character. Left side was HP and right side was mana or combo points. I like that style of HUD for action-y games. So I don't have to flick my eye. Like, I don't know if you guys can see it, but my eyes have to like really flick down to check my skill points. Okay, we need to remember we still have one of those little floaty things to find in here too somewhere. Seems pretty dead-endy. There it is.
We reached the second floor. Which way should we go?
The lab is to our right, but the blight clogged the way.
Yeah, they're tube guys, but they've been like blighted up, so they're like blight tube zombies.
I've sent new guide drones to your place. Just follow their lights.
I see you two in the middle. Okay, you first. 9 out of 30. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow your roll, slow your roll! Don't touch the blight, kid. What are you doing? We saw that one go up the middle. How do we get to you? Okay, must need to clear that blight down there somehow. Alright. Probably not yet. Slightly cosmetified, but tougher. They move differently too. They have more jerky zombie-like movements.
Looks like we'll have to jump onto these platforms to get to the corridor.
I see. Oh, I don't see. Oh, I see. I'm getting there. All right.
I usually have them move stuff around this room for me.
For some whatever reason, this area right here reminds me of Warframe. Just, I don't know why, but like that specifically right there did. No, there's a chest. I want that. Maybe I need to jump off the moving thing and not from there. Or maybe just getting higher would do that. Let's see. There we are. Give me the loot. Give me all the loot. Nice. Okay. Didn't have to do that again. Okay. I like how much loot's in this place. I like that a lot. Game feels a bit rushed. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. We'll see. It's early. We'll see how it progresses. Where's my team? I will say that. Okay, don't have any ults up. Sure. Go ahead and crush them, I guess. I guess a four vulnerability crush with a Link would probably be my highest damage.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
No hardship will stop us.
Do remember that this also plays on phones, so take that as you will. I wonder how it looks on phones. I have it maxed out here. and I am running it on DLAA, which is my preferred AA these days. So I think it looks really nice.
The control panel. It's just like the one we saw at the gate of the park.
Let's take care of the enemies first.
Okay, so we're just dropping down. Yeah, what do we have in here? Were we in this level? Yeah, we've been in this level before. I didn't notice that though.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
I'm just debating if I want to drop. No, let's not. I'll have to remember to come back for that.
By Talos! What happened to these LBs?
Wolfgarder's right. They absorbed residues of ether-containing materials.
Yeah, that's true too. I wonder how much of the same art team was working on it. That is definitely a change of pace. Then again, it probably is, as a dev, you probably look forward to actually being able to work on something different after years and years and years of exactly the same thing. I mean, most studios are probably not made up of, like, you know, the guy with the passion solo dev project. This is Dwarf Fortress, my life's work. Okay, can we get one more? Okay, and then Inman. Oh, of course he dies right when I get to 4 stacks. Pungent jerky. I'm not sure we should be eating anything we find on these guys, if I'm being honest. I really feel like this is a bad idea. Okay, can we get another combo off for her? Alright, and survive long enough to give me the healing. Ah! No, give. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I definitely need to make some more healing items. Ooh. I'm not sure how we get to that. Feeling hopeless? Try escaping the other way. Try escaping the other way. No, it's not connected. Right. That chest was intentionally placed. I bet you the Landbreakers did this. I'm hoping that something's gonna open that door. It does look like it could be activated. Oops. Originium sample from the anomalous gravity zone gathered from the subterranean river. Sure.
Light. That stuff will eat its way through your system.
No, she's a VTuber.
Rot away, and then you'll feel real sick, puke all over the place, and suffer some serious mutt-butt. Feel that? Ooh, depth readings are rising. You'll be that. Yeah, that. Oh, and by the way, one by one your fingers will start going. Hello? Oh. Aha. You got in. That's quick. Supervisor Perlica! Oh, you're fine. took you so long?
The awkward pat.
Just you guys? Where's Andre?
He's still at the hub base. Mr. Andre told us that we need to use your machine to seal the rift in the sky. And we must get there quickly.
Andre? He still owes me for that bet. He promised to design the Art's dissemination device. If he'd pulled that off, you'd have super bobtails as your armed escorts. But he's delayed that module for 6 friggin' months!
Oh, by the way, who's behind the mask, Supervisor Perlica?
This is our administrator. We're working as a team to resolve the most pressing issue of Valley 4.
The administrator? Does that mean things are looking ultra bad right now?
Nope. I didn't even know what that was. I was clicking
From the
to
stories
move
I've heard
forward.
about you, Endman, if something needs you to step in, it must be huge.
Miss Yvonne? I was really expecting someone completely different. What were you doing just now?
Ahem. I was striking fear into those LBs. Had to sound a little more intimidating. I also tried to keep the freakish breakers in the research center. If any of them got out, people outside would be in serious trouble.
But won't those Landbreaker housemates make you uncomfortable?
Well, this turf isn't theirs. I know the park like the back of my hand. Honestly, this place might even be safer than my actual home. I can also control door locks and room access from here. They'll never get into this bunker. My only problem is the blight messes outside. They will be sticking around for a while. Now that my baby bot's here, I believe I have a solution.
Now that we're talking about your machine,
I've just remotely acquired data from the prototype. The core modules are still intact, but repair work will be extensive and challenging. I've witnessed the power plateau incident and the rift, and they're not too different from the scenarios that Andre and I cooked up. The prototype is indeed our only way to turn things around, but you really made a mess of it. The prototype is essentially a specialized automated arts unit. It is programmed with a special suite of Originium arts that it can cast. Its arts are designed to trigger an Originium energy pulse. The pulse would then cause small rifts in the material universe to structurally disintegrate and collapse completely. Now, do you have any idea how dangerous this process is?
No. You used some really hard words.
use small word, knee hit sword.
I'll translate that for you. Improper use won't solve your rift problem. In fact, you might end up damaging or even destroying the prototype. Are you nuts or what? Seriously, who came up with this crazy idea?
Nope. Nope. We'll take it like a man. I did.
If it's the administrator, then... Well, I'm glad that the prototype is all right and managed to help you out. I'll get it fixed. But don't do that again, please. Anyway, this lab is too cramped for carrying out the repairs. We gotta take the prototype to the repair platform at the back gate. And since you're here anyway, I'd appreciate it if you'd be nice enough to clean up my unwanted LB housemates. I was calibrating the power output of the replacement parts when you came in, and I'm almost done.
You seem like someone who works in organized ways. But
That's gonna be your quote,
completely
Shinosuke.
different.
Looks completely different? I've carefully set up every corner of this room. It's like catching a moment of inspiration during science. It's all about intuition and instincts. You may rest here. Just don't poke around my stuff. We'll head down once you're ready.
Thanks. Is there anything I can do to help?
Well, you can actually hang around and stretch your legs. But since you said that... Endman, I got a stack of vinyls over there. Pick a nice song for me. Let's see if you can pick out my favorite song. If you hit the mark, you might even make my work productivity skyrocket.
All right, leave it to me.
I'm betting on you, Endman.
Yeah, tails come out of the bottom of your spine, like not the middle of your back. All right, so Pink Star, I'm just looking at the posters, and Noise Cat. So I'm guessing one of those two is probably her favorite.
Blueprints for the prototype brings back old memories. That particular iteration would be Professor Crow's work.
A shopping list is something left on the table without much thought. The list includes over 20 items, 15 of which are fashion magazines.
Careful, that's more expensive than it looks. It's worth something like 200 collector's vinyls, I guess.
Don't touch my stuff. Immediately touches all the stuff. Hubba base, please respond. No one's picking up. Well, whatever. I'm not evacuating. LB pipe face. Pfft, I got a lab full of ideas to deal with them. I'm applying for access to all data access for and inspection ports on the Originium site park. Ah, forget it. None of you will be seeing my ports anyway. Science's approval. I'll take it as that. Can't afford to miss out on those valuable samples and data. I won't forget myself if I miss the opportunity. Oh, and by the way, if you get this message, send some muscle. Those LB pipe faces have been smoking something seriously dark, and they're a little annoying. I'm definitely not scared of them. I just think that there's something we should really investigate scientifically. That's right. Pick a vinyl. Retro or brand new unopened? Well, she's referenced retro, so that's gonna be the answer.
Wow, your taste is exactly the same as Andre's.
Oh,
He's
rip.
the one that left that vinyl here.
Rip, Andre! How did you do that to me?
Andre couldn't stop talking about you, especially when he started going off on his heroic achievements. He kept squawking about how the two of you planned out the AIC factory, blah, 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 and it seems like he wasn't exaggerating. This music really does fit someone your age. Did you and Andre listen to this together?
It's not oldies, okay? I just liked it when I was in high school.
But it's not the best music for work. Can we switch to something else?
No. You asked me to put something on, we're not changing it. Brand new unopened.
Ooh,
New
that
vinyl.
one was delivered last week. I didn't even have a chance to listen to it yet.
Her constant shopping is the clue? Fair. Fair. My thought was she had referenced that'll cost as much as 200 retro collectible vinyls or whatever.
It's pretty nice, but also a little boring. My Tweety Bombs would probably switch to sleep mode immediately if they listened to this.
She disliked both of them. Well-written woman.
But then again, this might be Perlica's kind of music. What type of music does Perlica like again? Music that's just like her, quiet and serene. Her playlist is just a couple of the same old songs. People say that the Endman...
The music is certainly something I prefer. It reminds me of the past.
See? I'm right. But this music is a little slow. Having this as the work BGM is gonna half my work performance. Let's switch to something else.
I thought I checked pretty closely. Yeah, that was...
Why don't you search the crate next to the table?
Okay.
Now that
I could not
would
have
be my
gotten
special
that.
Collection.
There was no right answer. We were screwed either way. Something Yvonne might prefer. Play the vinyl again. Sure.
Ah, this is it! Perfect!
Yeah.
Oh, this is my absolute favorite. You know me so well, Endman. How did you even guess?
Wrong, 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 wrong. Oh, perfect one! You got it! Your techno science cave made it super obvious.
I listened to this song while building the baby bot. It really brings back the good old memories.
Got a gamer keyboard. Did you build Baby Bot here?
Not exactly. Baby bot is really big. Andre helped a lot in technical verification and validation, as well as final assembly. Nevertheless, I'm completely disappointed by the colors he chose for the coding. He's just like those roosters. Their outdated taste makes their work dull. I can't feel passion in it.
I agree. The tail looks really weird. Like it's glued to her lower spine.
Anyway, Tata sounds like a pretty name. I like it. My progression is faster than expected. You helped a lot, Endman.
Sure.
Thanks for the music. And voila! Job done. Let's go!
Alright, lead the way.
Just be careful. There are still land breakers in the building.
Yvonne, have you been using this room as a storage depot?
Oh, well.
After multiple rounds of comparisons, La Fantoma still makes the best coding, and they're Super X overpriced. Ask HR to pay my wages in advance. Failing that, borrow from Andre. If I use my baby bot, maybe I can write it off as a research-related expenditure? This warrants some serious investigation.
Yeah. But, Supervisor Perlica, I don't need to submit a late application form, do I? Lighted LBs? They turn this place into a dump. Oh, I won't let them get away with this.
Okay, now we get that off.
Leave it to me.
There we go.
Watch this. Give me a shout anytime. Ever seen this?
Your end awaits.
Yeah, I can really chunk with him. He also is 10 levels higher though, so Inman kind of has the Inman kind of has the advantage there.
Be gentle, Mr. Dummy. The move of yours was incredible.
Ready to strike.
Leave it to me.
Yes, all the healing, please. I definitely need to make some more healing stuff for next time.
Trust in me.
Give me a shout and obsess no more. You shall be banished.
Oof, okay, good. Okay, that guy was throwing stuff. I didn't even mean to dodge that. I just lucked out.
Mine, strikes, quick.
Leave it to me.
Ready to strike. Face your end. What?
Looks like we've cleared the building. It's time to commence repairs.
Okay, okay, explosive boxes. I need some bombs too. Those boxes could have been blown up. Yeah, look at that. I bet you that's definitely leading to that room that I was really suspicious about. Memo, I've seen the light. My cousin has a job at the worker dorm. He heard the infielders talking about the administrator's upcoming visit to Valley 4. Friends, the Inman is coming to Valley 4. I have a feeling that the Din already sent out an invitation to the Inman to visit our site. Haha. We're talking about the legend who planted the great Origocum Originium oak. Talking to the hero will definitely give me a load of inspirations for Originium farming. Okay. Auto dodge hacks.
Come on, let's go.
Hopefully, note.
Oh, let me take a look at you. Not too serious. All within expectations. a marvelous design, made by me. Andre added plenty of stuff, but the core architecture is doing its job nicely. Overload? Minor hiccup. I got plenty of ways to boost its stability. So my baby bot, ready to run a performance test of the new components?
You seem pretty close to Tata.
Now, Chen, don't be jealous.
Keep them off Tata and Ivan.
Destroy every one of them.
I bet this is gonna be really painful. Yeah, we've not fought one of you before. Okay, you seem rather squishy. I like that. What level were you guys? 15. Okay. Alright, that's probably why. That's rather weird. We've been fighting like 30s and even a 40. I guess it was a challenge.
Hey, keep this pink-haired genius safe as well.
Alright, I'm gonna try to purposely trigger her combo as much as I can. Do you mind? There we go. Okay, wait a second. Give me the combo. There you go. Oh. Okay, she doesn't pop the heal and she kills him with it? That's new. Sorry. A little bit awkward there.
Sorry, I can't pause the ongoing diagnostic and repair process, so I can't help you out either. But I called in my mini bomb tail.
Are those actually going to be helpful, or nah? Okay, those are actually helpful. Deal. I hate it when games have things where they're like, I'm going to send help, and then like the help doesn't actually do anything. So I do appreciate that.
We're in perfect sync.
Alright, come here, you. I feel like this was a time when we should have built some turrets. Maybe that's just me. I see, those are marking what she's targeting. Got it.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
You wouldn't like Mr. Dolly when he gets angry.
More enemies? I got a big bad boy ready for you.
He's like an arbalist. What the heck? Yep. I saw that coming. I probably should have saved that until I got his combo skill off, now that I think about it.
No second chance.
Alright, let's pop everybody's here. We'll just start from that point.
That move of yours was incredible.
Okay, you got 3 vulnerabilities. Hit him 1. Okay, he's at 4. Alright, Inman. Pop him. Nice. Okay, and then that comes in. Give it a second. Use her skill. Get the dodge on. Those blue dodges are really good because they give me both stamina and some skill points. Ooh, there's another. Oh, owie. Yep, thank you. No, out of my way. Nice. Okay. I feel like that guy was a little weaker than that other thing we fought.
Ta-ta! All good.
Is Tata okay now?
Take a look for yourself. Come on, baby bot. Say hello, world.
Overjoyed emote.
Look at Tata buzzing with energy. It's totally recovered.
All right, guys. I guess it's time for you to hit the road. Now go for it. Seal that ether rift before it gets any bigger.
This place isn't exactly safe right now. Are you sure you won't be coming with us?
I got plenty of work on my hands. All this data is highly valuable and requires immediate analysis. The first large-scale scan of my baby bot. Its effectiveness must be properly documented. Plus, there are hardly any landbreakers left. The research center is actually a lot safer now. So, play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
But you'll be here alone.
Relax, I got it all covered. The lab calls. See you around.
Ooh, is that what I think it is? Inman, a message retires your attention. We are performing upgrades on the Dijong and allocating excess resources for repairs. Allow me to explain the transgression. If you help upgrade the control nexus, we'll achieve significant progress in our work. Got it. In any case, please return to the Dijong at an appropriate time. I shall wait for you in the control nexus.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, Fabian Collins here. Do you copy?
Loud and clear. Radio seems to be completely back online for the science park.
Great! How are you doing in your mission?
We've met Yvonne, and she is currently safe. We are now heading towards the Origin load spring. How about you? What happened to the crewmates in the underground area?
They should have arrived at the hub base already. And thank you for taking out most of the landbreakers. Things wouldn't have gone this smoothly otherwise.
We have established a Valley 4 emergency committee. The infrastation is now a formal refuge point in the valley. Refugees and disaster victims from other areas are moving there as we speak. The refugees heading from the park have contacted us. We're heading over to verify the name list.
Wonderful. That means everyone from the park is accounted for and safe, right?
Not yet. It's a mess there right now. Not just the park either. We have a growing list of missing people from various areas.
We'll just keep looking for them.
Yeah.
If you have the time, you might want to check things out at the infrastation. That place really needs some help.
We have an understanding of the situation. Valley 4 has been grievously hit. Disaster relief and evacuating the victims shall be our primary concerns. Endfield Industries will fully commit to the construction of various refuge points.
Thank you so much. I'll notify Nothman right away. He's the provisional monitor at the infrastation.
The UWST seems to be recovering from the disaster. Search and rescue operations are now being carried out.
Open the AIC factory plan and use this to build a basic AIC factory to unlock a new phase of basic AIC. Unlocking a new basic AIC phase lets you spend AIC index to research more AIC tech. Oh, and level 25. Authority level up, got some more gear.
We should visit the infrastation if we have time. Perhaps we can offer them our assistance.
Sure. Okay, this is what I was getting excited about. Inman, I've reestablished contact with my nearby affiliates. If you want to restock redistribution here, we can begin right now. Grant authorization to activate the stock redistribution system for 6K. Do it. Stock redistributor is connected to the system. We're almost to 6 on our region development. Inman, interested in some stock redistribution? I'd like to upgrade you. 50K. Yes, I am. Oh, look at that. Stock 1. Another pole. Yoink. Okay, and then various useful things. Okay, a new pistol. Okay. Yep. I don't want to spend all my bonds, so I'm holding on to a few of those. Okay, is there anything else? No, that's what he's got for now. Okay, I need the delivery function to unlock. Okay, where are we? CAC. Okay. Proceed down the mountain.
This is the mountain path that Director Chin mentioned.
Look, there's the power plateau. Oh, that rift is terrifying.
Okay, a little dangerous here, I'm just saying.
What's the situation at your place?
We've met Yvonne. She's safe. The prototype, has been upgraded. We're taking it along the mountain path to reach the Origin Load Spring.
The Origin Load Spring is severely affected by the Blight eruption. The hub has yet to establish contact with that area. Please be careful out there.
Why, my. I wonder if there's gonna be a mining point behind this. Gimme. Oh.
Endman!
Who built these bridges?
Thank goodness you're okay.
Who built these bridges? I want their name on my desk. I feel like we did not follow normal safety procedures here.
Enemy sighted.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop down from above there. And we also had a collectible on that other side. 34. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the level gap here some. Okay, there we go. I was trying to trigger that. There it is. Alright, give me all the healing. Having to run around and collect the healing isn't the best, but it's not the worst either. I just need the numbers to get... Ow. I just need the numbers to be a little bit higher. Alright, you... No. You next. Nice. Go down to 800. Yeah, please get that heal up. Appreciated. Okay, ult. It is kind of fun doing these under-leveled, just because it actually makes me get somewhat better at this combat. One of those. Alright, 4 vulnerability and a crush.
Good work, everyone.
Very nice. Okay, now we did have one of those little collectible floaty guys in a cave off to the right. Where did we get into that cave system? Not here, apparently. Okay, that might be it. Why do you guys have a bunch of pigeons in cages? Is that like dinner? Alright, and the little zombie versions of these guys, eh? I will say I also do like the reach of his spear. When I do my attack, I generally pretty much hit all of them, which is kind of nice.
No second chance. And
boom. I can also use his crush to pop the vulnerability stacks, and then I can use her skill to actually get the healing. Kind of convoluted, but I guess that works. Just skill point intensive. Oh, some pungent jerky. There you go, guys. We were just talking about jerky prices the other day.
Watch this. Mine. Strikes. Quick.
All right, come on. Down you go. Yeah, that time to kill is getting pretty long.
Anything less.
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
No hardship will stop.
Okay, we still repair? Yes, we can. Component unknown. Okay, we don't have that component still. I thought we picked that up, but I guess not. $25.5. Very nice. All right, now where was that? Here. A lot of collectibles in here, I'll definitely say that.
Approach with caution.
Please no more dangerous hostiles. I'm not sure we can handle too many more of those. Okay, that was not where I thought that cave was gonna go. It's unfortunate. Oh. 34. We could probably take a 34. All right, let's do it.
Watch your step, people.
I'm with you. Ready to strike.
Oh, we got one of those stupid shield guys too. Grumble.
Yours was incredible. Once known, be deafened.
Boy, she did hit him pretty dang hard too. 400 HP left. We are at the end of our rope here, I feel. Okay, her ult maybe? Yep, Mr. Dolly, please. Lots of heals, Mr. Dolly. Ooh, I'm like 100% focus here. Okay, we still got the shield guy, but the shield guy is not the one that's killing me.
Your end awaits.
And pop that. 750 for the crush non-crit. That's pretty good. Okay, now wait for the heal. There it is.
That move of yours was incredible.
Thank you, thank you. Literally living off of like 100 HP here. Ooh. Okay, and then we got this clown. Shield spammer. Okay, there's another one of those grabby things too. I'm very worried I'm gonna fall off that cliff.
You shall be banished.
You guys got this? We cool or? You got it, Inmin. The enemy definitely has a strong bias to attack whichever character you're controlling. So I guess the play here would actually be to get off this character and play somebody else.
And it's because we all stuck together.
Victory loves preparation. Keep pushing, team.
That was a little too close.
That was a little too close.
Quick.
The origin load spring lies before us. It's quite close to the ether test site. But this also means it might be severely affected by the blight.
I keep seeing breaker vandalism and signs along the way.
Endman, a tough battle may lie ahead. We'd best be ready.
Yeah.
Are you telling me there's another boss fight?
Better. We could really use a break.
Understood. Exploration level up to 3. That's level cap 50 now. Okay, well, what do you know? I agree. I really could use a break. Did we get those extra pulls? We shouldn't act on our own. Okay, something's still locked apparently. Okay, pulls. Did we get them? No, not you. You. Pass missions. Clear 3, sure. We didn't even level off that. Okay, we didn't have any more event. I thought we
for something.
Yeah, thought we had event for 25, or is it 30? Nah, it's 30. Okay. Not you. Okay, we do not have another tin pull. I am gonna have to call it there though. I'm starting to fade pretty strong here. I was trying to push through this next little bit, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. So my plan is we are gonna be back tomorrow afternoon. I'm gonna have a long sleep and I'm gonna do a little Shadow Empire recording, and then we will hop on and do another stream. Like I said, I'm gonna hit this really, really hard because I want to be done with the story before Menace comes out, because Menace will be the next actually popular thing on the channel, I suspect. So thank you guys for hanging out. I had a great time. If you enjoyed yourself, don't forget to leave a like on the stream. That helps me a ton, especially on these less popular things. If you're not currently subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back here or in the comments. And if you want to go above and beyond, you can always join me live for a super chat, leave a super thanks on a VOD, check out the channel memberships here on YouTube, and the Patreon linked in the channel info. There's also a Discord. If you'd like to hop on in there, it's free for everybody, and you can get notified when I'm going live, because as most of you know, you can't really trust YouTube to actually notify you when people are going live. All right, have a great evening, guys. Hope you had a good Friday. I would say we did some good work tonight, and we got a little bit lucky, kind of, sorta. So we'll see which characters we play with tomorrow. I'll do a little more investigation. I'll kind of make a decision on which route I'm going to take on that. All right, guys, I'm going to play us out here, and I will catch you hopefully tomorrow. Babel out.